Right, so I did install Routine as well. I uninstalled Lost Records and I installed Routine before I went to bed. So it's installed and ready to check out. I'm looking forward to it. But today is all about Flotsam, a game by Pajama Llama. Is the developer. I think Stray Fawn is the publisher. The guys at Stray Fawn sent me over a key so we could check it out. It's pretty much like a city building colony sim on water. So yeah, so it's like 1.0 just come out. It just left early access. I mean, there's a whole lot of changes with 1.0. Holy shit! No, I've never played any other build, so looking at the changelog it doesn't really do much for me because I've not played it, right? So it's got a tutorial button and a new game button. Now, do you think the if you hit new game, do you think you'll get the tutorial automatically? And they put this here on the main menu to remind you how to play? Or do you think you got to do this instead of this? I don't know. We'll see how it starts. Right, so it starts. We'll see how it starts, right? So we see how the tutorial starts. We'll start the game, see if it starts the same. If it doesn't. Nah, it does it. Alright. It does not. Alright, we'll do the tutorial first. We'll go back and we'll do the tutorial first. There are tutorial hot tips. Yeah, so maybe the game's got some like tips, but they've got like a dedicated tutorial mode you can click. I'm gonna click it. I don't know if that was maybe something it could be something that was added in 1.0, maybe. I don't know. We'll have a look. I mean, we'll check out the tutorial and figure out if we actually need it, right? You might not need it. I mean, we're clever individuals. Kind of, right? Garbage watch time. Let's not sink in despair. Okay, so we got our water garbage here. Look. Basic controls. Alright, we're going to transform the boat into a floating community. What do we christen that to? Now this sounds like it's a tutorial. Maybe this is starting a new game, but starting a new game with a tutorial as well. Because when you went into the new game, you had to pick your crew, right? It looks like we've already got crew picked. Starts the same? Okay, when you're in a new game, I guess here, when you do it this way, you get free crew given to you that we've like set, maybe a crew given to you with like set stats to help with the tutorial. If you know what I mean? Whereas you do a new game, you get to pick them. Right, try to move your view with WSA and D. Yep. Or you can use the mouse. Yep. Zoom it out. Rotate with a mouse button. Alright, so let's see. Okay. C to center. Pause time with a spacebar. I guess the main difference then is when you go into a new game, you get to pick your crew from like a random selection, whereas when you go in tutorial mode, it seems to already give you these dudes, right? These dudes. But you got the different people with their different skills, and they look like they're very generic, right? Each of them have got the stats sort of seem to be the same, don't they? Are they the same? Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, this one's construction athletics. This dude's construction and crafting. He is research and cooking. So I mean, maybe you get some fixed ones if you do the tutorial, like the initial, like sort of paths that would benefit you more. I suppose. I don't know. Well, at least it's the same. That means we can just carry on from here. We haven't got to worry about doing a tutorial and going to the menu, right? Right. Would you assume the game? Use 1, 2, or 3. Okay. Repeat the controls quickly. Okay, where does it show on the screen what speed we're going at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we need to visit. You can always consult the tutorial pages. You can open it by here in F1. Ah, look, we've got all the tutorials, look. Let's start building. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. We need some stable footing. Let's get some salvage plastic. Open the salvaging panel and select the swimming marker. Once you can choose it. Catch a flotsam and place it there. Alright, let's open the salvaging panel. Swimming marker. Ah, the dude's actually going over there. I don't know how to move the bloody boat. I mean, I guess you can just drive it around, right? You know what I mean? How do you move the boat? I wanted to get closer. I guess there's no... We can't move it yet. We'll let them do their swimming first. You see on the map? I just wanted to move it back just a little bit, just reverse a bit, so it's closer, right? Increase the number of drifters. Expand the radius by selecting the buoy marker. Is that that? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's done. Right, so we put another one down there. Let's do another one right there, right? And if we do, click on that, expand it a bit, and then make everybody go. Arrow keys. No, they don't do nothing. Wait, they took that 10 pretty quick. And where's the... Where are the keys? Where are the keys? Hello, Mr. Snobby. Raiders. Hello. We are about to build a city. Well, I say that. A town. Underwater. Alright, boy, radio. Yeah. Place fishing markers. Oh. Cycle drifters. Yeah, so when you're on the map screen, you go back, you use the cursor keys, right? So maybe if you just go on, if you come over to here like this, right? Just out of curiosity. If we go on, a bit left out a lot. If we go to the map screen, and we go, instead on the map screen, use the cursors. Maybe it's because we're still in tutorial mode. But can you just salvage floaters, expand, and build our town? Open the building menu. And select plastic walkway, right? So which one is the building menu? Map building menu. The one the one with a saw. You made it. So what was it in the end? Was it? Did you? I was listening to a bit at the end. I was while I was getting my stuff ready. Did somehow your jump drive get remote uninstalled or something when you changed your quantum drive or something? Is that what it was? Was the jump drive not installed in the ship or something? Or is that what I was getting from you? Oh, so when you switched to quantum drive, the jump drive disappeared. You know what? Well, not having a jump drive in the ship would explain why you couldn't jump. Just saying. Just saying, right? I mean, it would make sense. Alright, so build a walkway, pick a place at the starting point, and move the cursor to the end point. I don't know, where do you want to put it? Walkway. Oh. Well, we gotta do it like the same on each side, don't we? Right. However, extend it. We need to repurpose the plastic waste into floaters. We're doing a plastic workshop. Please build one. Okay. Storage yard. Hey, where the fuck are we putting that? We haven't got a platform. Oh, okay. It's automatically putting the platform underneath it when you build it. Okay. Okay. Let's take it out the front. Yeah, let's take it out the front. So they're automatically going to build out. The floaters are your pathways around, right? While they're doing that, we might as well have one dude going over there doing that. Right. Plastic workshop's ready. Click it to bring stock production. To make floaters, queue the desired amount. We're gonna plus or minus one. How much plastic we got? Does it show how much we got? At the top, so that's the plastic we got. Plastic waste, we got three floaters, 11 cans of food, and 20 waters. Right. A bug. Yeah, note to self: don't change component. I mean, and then again, it makes sense, I suppose. I mean, I've personally not really done much with components. I've not really changed much at all. I've never bought aftermarket shit. I've not done any of that. Just never have. Now you can make floaters. We're one step closer to create a floating community. Yeah, okay. Next step, we'll need more resources. Let's explore the surroundings and see what's out there. How many does it actually use? So basically, it looks like it uses 4 bits of plastic to make one floater. That ain't a lot of plastic, is it? How many did we go out? We went up. I'm going to try to just do a bit on the other side, just so that we got, you know, even sort of paths, right? And back there, right? Is it 1, 2? I think it's about the same, isn't it? There. So we got wings, right? We got wings that are going to have buildings on them, yeah. Right. You can reach destination by moving your town on a map. Let's open it. Here you can explore the world and... Oh, we can move now. No, we can't, not yet. We got the keys in the bottom, but they don't do nothing yet. You can press and hold the left mouse button on a location to move towards it. We're going backwards for sure, aren't we? Right. Moving requires electricity. When your electricity is low, drifters will use a crank to refill it. Right. I said to the patch of floating wood. Yeah, we're right there. Mate, we're right there. Alright, now we're here. Close the map. As it was out. What's the button to open the map? Because I was expecting it to be M, and you know what? It wasn't M. We got a shortcut button over the map. Where's the map button? It says M. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe it didn't work because it's in a tutorial still, right? Right. So basically, if I wanted to go, I wanted to go closer in there. If we just come over to here, right? Come over to here. Can we turn around there and go? I can't move again because we're in the tutorial. We can't move. Alright. Yeah, they get all of it, right? Just they can get all that plastic. When you return from the map, your view will match the exact location you're looking at. This makes it easy to look around and inspect locations. That is one water word. Let's salvage it and process it into refined resources. No, we've got to get the plastic first, mate. Plastic is just as important, right? If not more important. And moving backwards makes sense if you're going just a little bit, right? I suppose. Right, I got it. So then we come over here. And we go plump. Is that a shark swimming around or is that a whale, I guess? Do we have to worry about them getting eaten by like whales and shit? And sharks. Well, it needs a lot of work before we can build it. Let's start by building a manual dryer. We'll try it out, okay. A manual dryer. Now this one we can put on this side. Ah. Produce side wood. Export? I guess eventually you can actually buy and sell shit you're doing. I guess if you put your push outward, it's just going to keep going forever. Right. We won't do that though, we'll just... we'll do all of them that we got. What is it to make 17? But we didn't have that much wood. Oh, it looks like we got 16. We had to make 15, right? But what did they do? This import is what we're keeping, but it's not changing up here. That's slow. They're slowly going, right? It takes a bloody long time. Let's increase the priority. Before we able to, I mean, you don't like assign more workers or anything. It's just what the one dude chilling there and the other one watching it. He's not the quickest, is he? Because we got 2 it's made. Right, I got some dry wood. I shoot to build a sawmill and start crafting some wooden planks. What the fuck? We need to put more... We'll put a sawmill behind this, but we need to put the... extend the path out a little bit as well, don't we? Alright, so... Well, it was... We got the -3 duckies. Oh, no, duck icon is, right? The -3 duckies. Can we rotate it and have it long ways? I want to have it like outways. There's got to be a button to do that, right? You'd think there's a button to do that. UIS opening windows. Rotate. Place markers. Toggles. Maybe toggle snapping might be it. Rotate direct. Rotate. That's decorations. I wonder if it's rotate building. Alright. Alright, snapping. I think not to rotate. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, I do have some more. So we got more plastic we can turn into these things to make another path around the back, but obviously you got a path here at the boat here, so we haven't got to do it just yet. But when we put that down, we can put the path around the back, right? Or we just put a path on each edge. So let's put the we'll kind of do that, right? I don't know if I got enough. They might have to make more plastics. Can't get out of that mode. How'd you get out of that mode? There we go. Spam the escape key. Alright, next thing we do, we'll put here. Alright. Right, we'll leave him start doing that, then we'll go and try to have a look around. Bit more plastic over here. It's kind of weird how you got to hold the button down. I thought if you double click, you just sail to it. Like, you've actually got to hold the button down. I have 2 dudes over there, so yeah, so we got 6 floaters. I think it looks like it's still in production, right? It's there. It says it's ready for use, which to me is... I don't look quite the same as that. It's actually got bits to stand on. That is not yet. But if it says it's ready to use, then it's fine. Oh, there's a green thing. Oh, F. Right, okay. F is the dump shit. I guess for the dryer, we might as well... I mean, you might as well just have it on... just continuous, right? Because whenever wood's in there, they're going to want to dry it, right? So if you just leave it on continuous, then I'm guessing when there's no wood to dry, they're just going to stop working and do other things, right? We'll see what I do. We'll just leave it on continuous. Because there's not going to be any other use for wood. You're going to always have to dry the wood, do anything, right? Alright, let me check this over here. What we got? We got... Conch Bottom is the dude with the saw. None of them have got houses yet, but then again, they put that one on continuous too, right? I don't think you're going to need, you're not really going to use plastic for anything, but you're going to want to go over and get this plastic, or do we come over to here? Let's go over here first. We got green shit. And a lot more wood. Whoa, 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 what is that? It looks like they're almost done. I said, "Oh, wood. There's no wood left. I guess these ones one's already in the queue. So to see if he stops once they leave, we gotta just let him finish those, right? There's no plastic to do, but he's still chilling there because I've got it set on. So if we set it now to pick these up, you think they would actually go over here instead, right? Yeah, so the dude who was chilling here doing nothing, he's gone over there. So if they get more plastic, someone's automatically going to come back to this job. So what is that we're getting? Seaweed, okay. Use it to cook. Do we need more plastic, or do we want to get the wood first? How big is where's the map? That's the side of the... Okay, it's actually quite big, isn't it? Use wooden planks. We're gonna maybe use wooden planks instead of this plastic shit. That's a sawmill, right? So planks. I make 6 first of all. It might tell us to build a home for one of them, right? Day free report available. Consume free water and free food. Consume some energy. I mean, these perks do you have? I don't level up and stuff. She's got 5 in liquids. She's got 5 in crafting. He's got athletics and construction. Made some planks, let's build ourselves some homes. Yeah, so he's obviously there's no wood there, so he's gone off the job. So once they get more wood back, he should automatically start using it again. I've only got 2 food left. That's not good. Alright, build homes. So a solo turn. Or a duo turn. I guess we'd be easy to make the bigger ones. So 3x3. That's the tent for 1 person. Or for 2 people. I'll do that first. Yeah, so I guess once you get your crew and you will give them their own you will give them their own priorities eventually, right? I mean, you can look in at work here. So that's their duties. So I guess you got the different colors. Oh yeah, you can set a priority, right? So the ones with the heart, I guess they like doing that. So ones with stuff with the heart, they're probably more like gonna be better at it, right? Maybe, I don't know. So I don't know why someone got hearts on. Because his skills, his base skill is liquids. We got 1 knowledge, okay. Alright, we gotta get a house for the other one. Let's give him. So we can't do another bigger house because we don't have the stuff for it. So can we? Wait. Let's move over here a bit. Get the woods. Oh, and get these plastics. They're gonna need food soon, aren't they? So, I guess once we get build them houses, they might teach us about how to cook. I want to do a second. I want to do a second, like, bigger house, so we got room for 1 more person if they come in. And that's on automatic. That's on automatic. So they're constantly making the wood dry. I know it's night time, and they're just gonna chill till morning, and he hasn't got any food. Not much we can do. There's 3 dudes, 1 on each bench. So we just need to wait until they got the stuff so we can build them a house. We could do a little one, but we might as well do the bigger one, right? 1 more plank. We might as well do the bigger one and we can have like oh. I don't want to put it. Should we put the buildings? Put a house. You can't you can't do nothing to relocate them once you put them in, right? So if you want to put them down, you've got to decide where to put it. Ideally, you wouldn't want to just go out. You want to build around, like police in front and around it, right? To keep it shaped, rather than having like one big log going sideways. But we'll have the manufacturing stuff around the front, so we need to extend this a bit, don't we? Just because I can't stick the house there. Oh, I can. So once that's done, he's still doing his wood. Doing the wood is freaking slow, isn't it? Yeah, so he's so pre-flood he was building dams. You got free in construction. So he's obviously going to be good at making shit, right? He's got free in construction. So he moves faster, produces electricity faster, better construction speed. That's this guy here. So he if you're gonna set roles for them, he's gonna be he's gonna have high priority here, right? I guess the ones with the hearts are the ones they like doing, right? Crafting, refining, yeah, so effective by crafting. He likes crafting, so he can be 2 stars in the crafting. This guy, right? They're happier. Now we need food. Checking their morale. That really makes them happy. Finding more stuff. I mean, more people. Open them up and see what's there. Right. What about food? They've got none. They haven't actually told us how to go about feeding them yet. Yeah, crafting construction is him. Where's the other dude? We got this one.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. I pick on the other dude. Can't click on him. I mean, you can click on this guy. How do you?
Hey, hello.
That's her. So, oh, okay. So she's the one that likes crafting as well. She likes crafting too. Where's the other dude? We got a dude on here who's the first one, right? You can't click on him while he's on a tool, but that's the first one. That's this guy. Where's the third one? That's him with a white beard, right? And if you look in here, you just see them all together. I want to see their individual stats. There's got to be a way to show them, surely. Ah, click on them here. There you go. Construction athletics. Ripple. He likes construction and crafting. Wow, you give something a spies soon? What? Hey, it's nice to email people. Hey, your gift's gonna expire if you wanna keep it going. Maybe that's the sort of thing. Right, construction and crafting. Construction and athletics, right. So he's construction and crafting. She is construction. And athletics was our other thing she liked. Yeah, affected by athletics, so the ones with the stars are the ones where the jobs are affected by a stat that they've got, right? So pulling resources, athletics, give it that too. And we got another dude who is research and cooking. You got construction plus. I think they've all got construction plus. Oh, that's from their background, isn't it?
Hello.
The story, the backstory gives them stats. You got +5 liquids from his backstory.
Yo.
She's got +5 crafting. He's got construction athletics. So he likes research and cooking. This guy, right? He likes research and cooking, so we'll let him. The ones that've got their, the ones with the stars, we'll give them, get them to have priority with it, right? Oh, look over there, it's the lighthouse. Now, ideally, we need food, so we can do anything. We need food. Hey, look down the horizon. Oh, church. Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, we're going to buy the seaweed, right? Because because seaweed equals food. Yeah, I mean, that's what they like doing. Yeah. So we'll start with them, but when you look at it, it's like this guy. It says that was affected by cooking. So cooking boosts this, research boosts that, and that's what they like to do, right? That's what I guess it's what their preference would be, right? Like he likes to cook, and research. So I don't know if it means, I mean, you get like, so if they get extra morale, if they're doing the job that they like, their morale gets boosted, right? Which is probably a good thing, isn't it? Get them to do stuff they want to do, because they'll be happier. We got a plastic on the way, let's go. We'll stop and get some collectibles on the way, right? Because, you know, we always need stuff. Almost full though, look, fuck. We are almost full. They're going to be full before they pull all that in. At 94 out of 100. So does that include the raw stuff? Yeah, that's not. So as it's going down, as might as well we can use some of the plastics and stuff to use some of the paths. I don't think I ever want to put it. Put some stuff out the front. Once we get to the lighthouse, maybe when we get over there might be, or to the church, there might be some, I don't know, you gotta eat or something. So we haven't really got any space to put stuff away. We can get the wood though. There's a boat. Oh, they're going to demolish the boat. I think it takes one plank for the wood. That's 2 planks for a bit of wood. Let's make some. Get a bit of a stash of planks. Head over towards the lighthouse. There's more plastic, but I don't know if we can actually. We can store some, can't we? We can store it. Yeah, we do need storage. I don't think there's anything else. What else can we make? And we got a salad spinner. We should probably build. I'm building stuff as they're telling us to do it, but maybe I should put this down. We should actually put our salad spinner down so we can start making food, shouldn't we? Yes, I'm basically doing stuff as the tutorial is telling us to do it, but maybe that's not the best, right? Because food is kind of important, and we do have the only food thing we've got is a salad spinner. I wonder if you got to worry about like the weight from each side of the building. You know, if you put too much on one way, it's not like the Airborne Empire, where it would weigh itself down. It's all floating on water. It might affect the movement, maybe. Remove salt from water. How big is that? I think that should come over this side with that too, but right. A salad spinner. All right, so cooking food. So you got the wood being dried, some planks being made, plastic being turned, and then making food, which is good because you know we're almost out, right? Yeah, I mean, look, what can we get as seaweed salad? We have potato salad, or we can have polluted seaweed salad. Wait, what? I don't think we want that, but one of them's already had something to eat, I think. But look at it though, it's fucking... Oh, right? Alright, we got loads of those things. So where are we going to put... I'm going to put a path over the back here. You probably don't need to put the paths in, but I kind of feel like I should. Because if anything happens to the path, then it won't be able to get there, right? So put it there. Because these paths get made instantly, which is kind of cool. I can't. You can't just go out one square, right? Now where are we going to put the... What else can we actually make? Got a dryer, we got a sawmill. I haven't got a plastic work yet. Recycler. Chopping block. Research station. As soon as we get to this lighthouse, they're probably going to tell us to do some other stuff. Let's go there first. There's a house over there too. Right here. Alright. Look at a church, a relic from the old world. Whatever the best tool. Alright, let's select it. Someone in that bell tower would be all-seeing and all-knowing. Alright, scout the region. So someone's gonna go there and actually gonna scan it, right? To try to pick a resource up from it, you need a salvage boat, which we don't have. Move a bit closer. Honk. Nah, I can't move closer. I mean, he's scouting. I think we got someone over there, right? I think. Yeah. Ah, all right. There's fish. Salvage the wood junk. Huh? We salvaging this. I can see the entire region now. Yep. Heartbreaking seeing the flooded houses. Makes you wonder what's left behind. Yeah, so we see the houses over. I didn't go far. There's houses here, right? The ruins. Let's check it out. Explore the landmarks and gather what we can. Let's use it to turn a town into a warm and welcome home. Right, so we're just going to be collecting shit to start building out as we're shifting up a bit. Yeah, we need to put our water thingy down, which we're going to put next to this. That thing's fucking huge, isn't it? I gotta build more that way. Alright, what else can we do? We got houses. Water, food, a food thing. That's a research station. So we got enough resources to make one thing. So we can get a research station, a recycler. We haven't really got junk yet, have we? I wish you could keep that on permanent, so whenever we get seaweed, they'll make more food. Because we didn't get a lot. We had a bunch of seaweed, but we didn't end up with much food out of it. And when this is done, we can have. I mean, you've pretty much got a permanent source of water, so they'll just pull it. You probably wouldn't want to have that permanent. I wish you could actually do it. Look, you got here. You can have it set permanently. I wish you could have it set so to make sure you've always got a certain amount, right? So if you set the water thing to make sure you've always got 10, and if it drops below 10, they'll go purify some more, and when it's not below 10, they'll stop, right? But I don't think you can do that. I mean, there's nothing else they can do. I don't think you can. Is there anything else we can do over here? Not until you get the boat. If you get a boat, you might better do some stuff. So you need firewood. We can't use it without... You need firewood for that. How the fuck do you get firewood? I mean, the sawmill just makes planks. That dries the wood. There's got to be something here that's going to give us firewood, right? Chopping block. If we go this side, we can't put them all at the same side, can we? I'm gonna put the houses and stuff in a similar sort of space. Maybe we should go forward a bit. Maybe we should go forward. Well, the only way we got to loot at the moment is this, right? And it loots in the water. You can't click on the land. If you click on the water here, they don't do nothing, right? So they can't. But it does say when you click on the island, it does say you get a salvage boat. You can take the boat ashore to bring stuff back. So I guess you need a boat. I guess I'm like building stuff under the water here, right? Alright, what we want to do, we need to build the firewood thingy, don't we? Chopping block. We'll put it here. Maybe not the best place to put it, but I think it's the last of our resources to do it. We need more. We need to start collecting a bunch of shit on our way over there. We got fish. Can we actually go fishing? I don't know if we can go fishing, can we? No, we can't collect the fish. Like when you got a salvage boat and a fishing boat, right? When you get the fishing boat and to get the fish, salvage boat to get stuff on land. Yeah, do you want to just swim over there? Oh. Yeah, we definitely do not have that. Right, wood junk. Right, that means we gotta make... Hang on. Got wet wood, right? So, wet wood, you dry the wood. So we can't use dry wood to make firewood. You can only have wood junk to make firewood. You can't use wood. Bit weird, isn't it? I guess the wood junk you're probably going to get from the buildings over here. You'd have thought if you got your dry bits of wood, you'd just burn them, but no, you can't. You got to have a specific type of wood, right? That's kind of weird. We'll come over to here, right? The thing's weird too is this is as close as you can get to it, right? So there we go. Moldy, decrepit junk from days gone by. That's what you turn into wood, right? Let's recycle it into scrap first. Alright, so grab the plastic junk, we'll take the furniture first, right? And now they're swimming over. So got a dude still working the plastics. When they bring the wood back, the wood from the junk wood, because this is only uses the wet wood, right? That only uses the dry wood. So when that comes back, we should better put it in here to make firewood from junk. I know you can do firewood from dry. Okay, you can do it from dry wood. You just got to click on the other button. Did you see the wood? I did not. Stumpy. I did not. I've seen some folks kind of commenting on what could be coming soon based on the Chinese release and how quickly, you know, how quickly after the initial launch China got certain things. But I did not check that out. I salvage wood chunks. We got wood chunk now, look, so boom. I wonder if there's any other use for this. So you could pretty much always turn the junk into firewood, right? So we've got so many things that people are doing, and there's not enough. We don't have it. Do we want to take the plastic junk? Can we do anything with the plastic junk? Because we got the. That'd be for the recycle, right? So that would be for the plastic junk, right? Well, that's tiny. We like that. Okay, so he's chopping firewood. Leave it on 5, so they'll start doing it as they get it. We got this set to automatically make food once they got seaweed. They're automatically drying this wood, automatically making floaters out of waste. Yeah, I think the waste, and they've got plastic waste and plastic junk, and they're different things. Yeah, I think from what I was seeing, it's like shit's. I mean, it's supposed to be getting. They're expecting stuff to get a lot more expensive next year, aren't they? So, yeah. There's still furniture. That means there's still 12 bits of furniture left. We just don't have anyone to go over there, right? Because they're all busy. I mean, makes me even happy that I got that free 32 gig stick when I upgraded. I mean, I had my freebie. Yeah, you gotta kind of. This dude's running between this place and this place. That's built now, right? So that's built. So when they bring plastic junk back, we can electric junk. They can turn it into plastic waste. And what was the plastic waste for? I don't know. What do we need plastic waste for? There was something else we looked at and needed plastic waste, right? Maybe there isn't. Oh, no, the plastic workshop needs plastic waste. All right. Okay, so that turns. Wait, you know what that is? Yeah, plastic waste. We want the plastic junk, though. That just turns your plastic junk into plastic waste that you turn into floaters, right? Okay. What about this place, though? They're not going over there. That's because they're fucking too busy making water and shit. I mean, some of them are standing about doing nothing, right? So, get over there. I figured here it is. The fact it says 3 and 7, that means that's how many they've got left on the ruin, or not? I mean, does that mean they've got that much left? Let's try this side. A lot of furniture. Yeah, that's right. A lot of furniture is 0. So they've taken all the furniture. There's only one of them actually doing anything. The other 2 are just. Oh, there's one's going. Oh, one is going out. Where the? I wish. Is there an easy way to figure out where the fuck they are? I wish there was a button you could. Oh, there we go. Alright, he's the one doing the water. She's on days 2 of chilling to the island, right? We just gotta wait. They're slow, right? They're not quick. Look at all this plastic over here too. Fucking hell. I guess maybe eventually you can either dive down and get the stuff under the water. Yeah. By the time the steam machine is out next year, who knows what RAM's going to be costing, right? I expect RAM's going to be costing a friggin' fortune. Right, we'll leave that on permanent too. We'll permanently make firewood. I mean, I'm hungry, right? We haven't got any food. Where's the closest seaweed? We got any seaweed close? No. We got no seaweed close. So the closest seaweed is all the way up there. We can't fish. I mean, I guess things for like the boat, you're gonna need to get the research station up, aren't you? Do we need more plastic? I don't know, do we? And we got water, so we've got a supply of water, but we haven't got food, so... Maybe we'll not have that on permanent because then he's never going to stop doing it, right? Because so like I mean, you got the thing at the top, right? It shows you what you got. I wish there was a easier way, like a list, a screen you can get up like this that just shows you everything you got in storage. Is a list, right? I mean, there's not, is there? You can show what you've grabbed on specific days, but that doesn't. You can't just look. An inventory over like screen, just to see everything you've got in one thing without looking at this. This is the only way to look at your inventory. Yeah, we haven't even got a research thing yet. We got to build it. And put that right at the front. We need 2 more planks, then we can put that up front. So we need more wood. Right, 2 more planks. We'll get a couple of planks cooking. Now we turn that off for a second. We need like to research. We got an easier way to find food, right? So once the planks are done, we will do the thing. But while it's doing that, we'll move. We need to move up to. We need to go get the food, don't we? All the way over there. I don't know if there's anything here. Maybe there's food. Seems unlikely, but a supermarket. Maybe there's food. Yeah, maybe there is. Fuck me, we could use it, couldn't we? A fucking supermarket, right? I mean, there's nine cans of food. Go get it before you starve. You obviously, if you want to get more people to come and move in, you've actually got to find. Well, you've obviously got to find more like colonies where people are living, right? All right. Let's check on more tasks. Efficiency can drop. Without proper management, yeah. We've already done some priorities. We've already done some of that, mate. We're given 2 stars to people, giving people 2-star jobs for the stuff that they like. Doctoring, farming, and botany that we haven't found yet. Yeah, but I think for certain tasks, they will be happier while doing them. Consider prioritizing these to keep a town happy. That's totally what we did. And also manage building priorities. Work at higher priority buildings at the same time before low priorities. Okay. I think that's probably what we... So you got to so the food obviously would have the highest priority, right? So when we get a seaweed, someone will automatically start making food. Seems like we got our basic needs covered. Okay. Yeah, they got 5 cans of food. That'll last them for a bit. We got a research thing. Ah, there we go. A lot of knowledge. He's going to tell us about the research. Windrifters gain experience. Lucky for us. Done a few tasks already. Let's build a research station. I've already done it. I've done it, mate. Did we? Alright. Seaweed gathering. Scrap smithing. So obviously we got to start here. We got rope bleaching. After that we can go towards... We're how far? Holy shit. Right, how far we got to get to start getting fish there? So you have to go here, then scrap smithing, then you can actually get the... Then you can start fishing. Of course, first things first, all we can do is this. So braid seaweed into rope, get a storage yard so we can have more storage, which I think seems important, and a drying rack to dry wood without on a rack rather than having someone manually do it, which is probably very good as well, right? We don't need to worry about that, do we? I don't know, is someone actually working this while we're doing... Is someone actually on, or is it... Do you think it's happening automatically, right? We need to head towards the seaweed and shit, don't we, really? Furniture and junk. We'll take the furniture. We gotta watch the resources, haven't we? So looking at the stuff that you can... So the plastic waste. So we can get a dude back turning it into the thingies. While we're chilling here, they could have someone turning some of these, because every 4 of those makes 1 of those, right? If I put another building here, then we'll have a path coming round the front, right? But we gotta put that whatever's gonna go there first. Reminds me to move some of these. Anything that takes more resources into less resources. Yeah, once we get that done, we will definitely be putting some of that up, right? Yeah. Once we can do this, we definitely will. So 45 it's not a lot of resources, but it's better than nothing. I can just chill here while I do it now. We've got plenty of wood, stuff we can turn into firewood to start making more water. We're all set. Build a floating community. Let's venture onwards and find a survivor. Rescue them and listen to their story. Okay. Best chance to scout a region and hope we spot someone in the distance. Alright. So, we got that done then, which means we should have new bits in here somewhere, right? Water container. Okay. Stores fresh water. Let me get a... Okay. Storage. We could put a couple of storage here, I suppose, right? We can put two next to each other, can't we? But it only uses floaters for that. We can stick... That's another 90. So we learned to use... We just learned to make this a bot, like a big tank that puts 10 water in it. Well, how many fruit? I guess by default it uses this water's being stored here with everything else. So if you have one of these, then it will be separate, won't it? It will keep the water separate from everything. He's almost done with that. Big tank in the center. What is? I wonder how much that holds then. Oh, it holds 20. So it holds 100 storage and 20 water at the moment. Right, so you don't really need to worry about water, extra water tanks until you fill this up, right? Alright, they're doing nothing. We're gonna, so he's done with that, so we could turn this. We could have someone getting more plastic waste. Alright. Get some more plastic waste. We should really turn the wood junk into something, because this wood junk is just sitting there doing nothing. Right, let's just turn that off for a second. Let's just looking. We keep getting it. The only thing you use the wood junk for is to turn it into firewood, right? Because you can't make anything in the sawmill from the wood junk. Alright, so we just leave him doing stuff, right? So he's making some. Well, he was making some planks. He's made all the planks out of wood we had. And he's turning the plastic waste into the plastic junk into waste. He's getting firewood, which we'll use to do more water. So where's the third dude? The third dude's running around back and forth, right? He's pulling the plastic from over here. He's making the plastics, right? Good. So that's that place done. We want to go. We're still going towards the seaweed, aren't we? Next. So we haven't got to worry too much about picking up plastic right now because we've got a lot. If we want to, if this says about, we need to come up to here, don't we? Right. So each of these little map areas, you got this place is going to scout. So we've got to go to here to scout for people. I still got another house over here we haven't been to, which they might get more cans of food. Ah, we'll just chill here. I mean, obviously they're a bit busy, aren't they? They're a little bit busy. We could deprioritize one of them. Maybe this guy. Deprioritize that guy, right? Oh, they got a bed. Motherfucker. There's one floater and yeah, we just why don't we get the food, don't we? Might have to. He's just running around moving shit about at the moment. So someone's obviously is collecting the seaweed because we get a seaweed going into the salad spinner. Our water's down as well. Let's turn that back on. Because we get so much thing. So basically you got 3 dudes trying to do 10 jobs, right? I mean, he's just ditching the plastic just because I want to get rid of it. But technically, we haven't got to worry about the plastic. We could just, you can just abandon this, can't it? Because we got so much. Anyway. And we got a dude making the salad. Yeah, I kind of wish you could set this to, you know, set these things to like make a certain amount, right? Because maybe later on, once you've got like about 1 million dudes working for you, then you can just have people dedicated on each thing, you know, because you've got plenty of people around, right? Maybe we should research something else, shouldn't we? We should go this way first to go towards the thing, right? So we can grow seaweed. It's okay, growing seaweed is going to give you the ability to make your own food. Tools will let you make some salvaging tools, which leads to drying racks, watchtower, more important. I think maybe go into the fishing chair, grill. Fishing chair, nice. Maybe we should go towards the fishing first. Scrap smithing. So metal, scrap into metal. We haven't found bigger storage. We'll do that one first. A large storage wide that does 120 storage. Fuck me, she's packing that shit in. All the firewood. Shouldn't you be over there? Oh, they won't be over there. Go back and tell them to make it. Right, 10 waters on the cooker. Right, so they're making 10 fresh water. We got food. Let's do our rope craft. Yeah, braid seaweed into rope. That's the other new one we got. We're totally going to run out of these, aren't we? Only got left 9. I got another lot. Perfect, right? I mean, not really perfect, but it can get around. And we still got 7 of those left. Ah, it looks great. Well, I'm saying that this is the front, but the boat goes that way, so this is technically the front because it doesn't look like the fucking front, but alright, we're getting back on that for now. Right, so basically we got good food, we got waters, we're researching. We don't need more plastic, really, do we? I mean, some of these games you kind of get the feeling that you want to just stop and get everything, but I don't think you need to stop and get everything, do you? Right? Oh, that's done. All right, so they can start researching the fishing. While we look at that one we got, so we got a large storage. How big is 3x4. You know what? We just put those two things in there, right? And now we just have 45 each. And we just now learn to make the big ones. Anything bigger than this, we need rope for the... We got 2 of these that hold 20 each, right? That one there needs rope, which we can make the rope crafted to make that. We haven't actually seen metal scrap yet. That's 2x2, that's 2x3. So that one would only be a little bit bigger. But technically, you could have like one of these ones here in that same gap that those two are there. It'd just be one shorter, wouldn't it? So which means we need the rope crafter, right? Braid seaweed in a rope, which means we got to stop automatically making the seaweed into food because we need seaweed for that. Which means you probably need to be able to, you need to make the farm so you can make your own seaweed. Oh my god, it's like a, it's always a never-ending chain, right? I don't know, which, do that side. What outside? I think I got a little bit more room that side. Nah, it's exactly the same room on each side. Scrapsmith, we learned we haven't seen metal scrap yet, so. But the metal is what we needed for that other thing, right? For the this, the storage yard. That needs the metal scrap thing to do it. But once we start seeing metal scrap, we can think about getting the scrap, right? Should we get some more? I suppose we could do while we're here because we are using a lot of these on these things, aren't we? We should probably make a little path that comes around the back once we start putting stuff out the back over here. Alright, so what we do. So there. 2 of them building this. One over there. One's just getting the plastics. And one's researching. So once this is done, we'll probably pause the researching for a bit. I'm trying to get to the fish, because then once we get to the fish here, we can actually start making a fish, right? A grill. This is what you want, right? You can sit on the side of the thing and just. Oh, the thing that's going to be weird with that is where you're going to put it, because you're slowly building out in all directions. So where you've got to have your fishing chair on the outside, right? So if you was to put it here and then you start building down here, then it's not going to be very efficient, is it? And for now, I guess you could put it right at the front here, right at the front. And if you move further forward, you just have to get more and make another one. Or maybe what I might do is put a path around this and have the fishing thing right there. Right in front of the propeller. Yeah. That seems like a no-brainer place to put it. Yeah, let's do that. We can do that while we're waiting for them. Try to make it safe, right? We put the thing here. Oh, maybe not. Out a bit more, right? Ah, there we go. I've got this little area here which is nice and safe. Come on, I got 2 left to go. Come on. So we can put our fishing chair there, can't we? The next time we get we go to a fish spot, But you do have right next to us. I think he's done, hasn't he? Ah, oh yeah. Right, that's done. I'm kind of looking at the see what we got that needs. So he's still just churning this out because obviously we need a lot more plastics. Oh, rope craft. Oh, the rope was going to make the rope from the thing, right? I was going to look at a medium chest, wasn't I? Needs 2 rope, which means we need more seaweed. All right. I'm reluctant to move too far from here until we, because there's fish right next to us, right? Yeah, come on, mate, hurry up. I'm just slowly just chilling, right? He's done there. He's got nothing else to do. They're all chilling, doing nothing. There's nothing to do until we get more shit. And we can have someone making more water. Right, so that's done. Right, so let's have a look then. A fishing chair. What? So the chow grinder and the grill need metal, but we can actually just... I can make a fishing chair. We can fish around the chair. So if you put it there... I was going to put it about... I was going to put it here, wasn't I? We can build around this bit out here, but we'll leave the bit in the middle empty. And this can be the fishing spot right there. Right. I guess this they sit on a chair and they fish in this bit here, right? It doesn't really matter. I suppose as long as there's a hole, it's keeping a gap there, so you can build around it and it's fine, right? Because the fish are going to be in the water, right? So, but the thing is, I don't think we can actually until you get the grill, you won't be able to cook the fish, will we? Because the only thing we got for making food is this, and we can't make, yeah. You can't cook fish for that, so this is probably a bit pointless at the moment. Because we can't fucking use it. Is that food cleaning? Removes pollution. Okay. Studying. Drifters can store and study books for experience. Better housing. I think maybe better housing. I mean, if we got 3 points, so we can ever get. Maybe we should get seaweed growing. Where do seaweed grow? I bet there's going to need to be like a dedicated you can actually see what fish to try to get. It was flounder, gobblers, nibblers, but yeah, we can't do nothing with that. Right, so we haven't got to worry about hanging out the fish because we can go to the dead trees. Oh, look at it in this square. This square doesn't really have any plastic, does it? We'll stop and get this plastic first. We've got that house to check out there as well. We haven't checked that ruin out. So if we get some plastic. Plastic junk, we got some more. So the furniture is just firewood, right? And the plastic junk we're turning into the... We don't need the plastic junk, do we? I mean, the furniture you need for firewood, which we have used our firewood, haven't we? So we need more firewood, which you need for this. This is going to be like a little farm, isn't it? A little seaweed farm. I would like to replace these with a bigger one. I should better just remove those and put it in exactly the same spot. Well, if you delete these, what would happen to the stuff that's in it? Hang on, pause that for a minute and just see if we get help collecting the stuff. Come on, get that one too. I got 14 bits of furniture to bring back. It looks like there's going to be lots of wood in this area, right? You got lots. Oh shit. Yeah, there's lots of like wood in this area. Because this area's got a lot of plastic. Oh, fuck it, might as well take since we've got not much plastic where we go, we might as well take the plastic. As soon as we can store it, right? And we might as well get someone on the case. Make more firewood. Okay, you're actually pulling out firewood directly from the trees. That's actually not bad. So he's turning the wood or the wooden junk into firewood, and that's just chopping down trees and getting firewood directly. Alright, Camford, we're on to the seaweed now. Oh, how's our seaweed farm going? That's done. Okay, so right. Any more ropes? So we need to find seaweed so that we can make ropes so that we can get seaweed. And is there any seaweed in this square? All the way over there. Anything closer? Go get that one. Come over and get that one and come back. I mean, we could do that, right? Because we need a fuck ton of seaweed. Because we're running out of food. I might go do that though. What is everyone doing? That dude's making the firewood. We got one over there collecting wood, right? Hey, look, we're going forwards. Woohoo! Alright, so where are we going to put the seaweed farm? And where's the rope maker? It was that one, wasn't it? If we make two, then we've got just enough. We don't want to make too many at the moment because we're going to need to make food, don't we? So if we make two, then that'd be enough to make the seaweed farm. We should also put the dude back on. Turn that back on. And you know, every time you build a building, you need floaters too, don't it? So that one really needs to be constantly moving, doesn't it? Right, we got ropes. Seaweed farm. Now, where do we put it? We could put it up here. We got this. We could stick food at the front, maybe, right? You think? Oh, where's that go? I can't attach it to the there. All right. Can I attach it to this? I don't. We can put it there like that, right? Maybe we could end up having one on each side eventually, I suppose. Couldn't you? If you might end up having one on each side because you're probably gonna need it. Two of them on it. So this you could probably potentially have someone on it most of the time just trying to farm it. So wait. So you turn seaweed into more seaweed, right? So one seaweed turns into 4 seaweed. Just over time. They're actually working. Are they just dancing or are they working? I don't think they're doing anything on it at the moment. Like, ate an icky meal. That's because they're eating fucking seaweed all the time. I would be the same. If I was eating seaweed all the time, I would also be pissed at eating icky meals. So maybe we should put a second one in now while we can, and then we can just automatically start. It's going to be a while before it makes. So every 1 seaweed turns into 5 or 4, right? So we put 1 in, get 4 out. I don't know what you got the 4 things here for. This interface doesn't make much sense, does it? But I do think we should put another one on the other side if we can build enough one. Nah, we need 3 more brick. I think I might do that though. We can't. We need more seaweed. We need another seaweed stash, don't we? I guess we got to come to this seaweed first before we go to the eye. Smoke up ahead. It could be a survivor. That's gotta be that place there. I got what's going on. We do have a space for one person to live, don't we? Right? Look, someone's over there. All right, mate. What did we research last? Oh, he's got a factory. Why would he want to move on? He's got a greenhouse. He's got a potato farm, and he wants to come and live on this shithole. I don't think he would. I wouldn't. What was the last thing we learned? It was this, wasn't it? Seaweed growing. This is like for making tools. So we got 2 points. Ideally, we want to get this to make better. So if we get one more person join us, we've got enough houses for that. But when we get anyone after that, we want to get the better houses, right? We want to get these rather than tents. But to do that, we're going to need, because you can get the bigger houses stuff hold 5. So we need 1 more point for that. The only thing we can actually learn with the points we've got is this. I don't know if we need this yet, do we? Ah, well, I can't find it. I don't understand how 1 seaweed turns into 4. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're using it. The seaweed, base seaweed is probably seeds or something. A boat? I can't believe it. Good job, Captain. You found a survivor of Botfield's newest inhabitant. Wait, hello. Often have interest in stories to share. They might know valuable info about resources. Why are you talking to me as if I'm not right here? The rescue concludes the tutorial. Okay, you're telling us. Okay, tutorial's over now. Ah, come aboard. I'm still. You're fucking growing potatoes. Feel free to continue your journey. Start here. Okay, so this person was an influencer before the Great Flood. Before the Great Flood, they fished for an entirely different, equally valuable resource, compliments. They fish for compliments, and they like athletics and crafting. They harvest overgrown crops and they gather tinder. Well, we can get the potatoes and bring them with us, I suppose. This is what's on the island. There's 8 potatoes and 9 tinder. I want to do that, and we can start getting some water cooking because we're down to 3. We're out of food. Maybe they can use the potatoes, right? Maybe they can make the turn the potatoes into food. But if you got to cook them, I bet you. Oh, potato salad. Oh. Potato salad, but we need more seaweed for that. So I wonder, so when this is done, do we automatically... I guess you automatically put one back in to make more, right? And then you'll make food out of the others, right? Yeah, so this is the one we just got. So +5 fishing from being an influencer, and they like crafting and athletics. So, like with the other ones, we'll put 2 stars on the things that they like doing to get better morale. We'll do that for now. Obviously, you can micromanage it a bit more, but we're not going to worry about that too much right now. Seaweed, there's some seaweed. We're going towards that tower to scout, but we're going to get the seaweed here first, because then we can sort our stuff, can't we? 22 bits. We can make the rope we need to make another one of these, and we can start getting some food going. Right, so we want 2 more ropes, right? And we're gonna make a couple of potato salads. I only made 2 because we've only got... I mean, so 1 potato salad uses 3 potatoes. So 2 people are going to have potato salad and they're going to be really happy because they've got ordinary food rather than icky food. It's either 4 bits of seaweed for a salad or 1 bit of seaweed and 3 potatoes. Right, the rope's done, so we might as well. Because obviously the seaweed you're going to need a fucked... We might as well put another one of those there, right? One on the other side, because why the fuck not? Right. What I don't get is that you got the square going around the outside of it, right? If I put it so the square overlaps that fishing bit a bit, is that going to be a problem? It's not building anything around it, is it? We might as well do that. Then basically we've got like 2 seaweeds. This doesn't need to be manned, right? So it's pretty cool. So that's... I figured it was going to be like a farm where you're going to just have someone obviously always manning it, but no, you don't. So 1 bit of seaweed. Well, as long as you got some seaweed, it's automatically going to be making more seaweed, right? Yeah, so it didn't have enough seaweed to fill it all up, but we've almost got some back here. So at the moment, they're doing nothing. So we got no scraps or anything to turn into anything. There is some plastic scrap. Alright. We're going towards the tower. I think this is probably firewood, isn't it? Chop healthy trees. It's going to give us... dry wood, okay. You need the tools, which we haven't got. So that's okay. So that's the thing that we was researching, wasn't it? Oh, we did it. The tools. Okay. So if we build the tool maker, then we can make an axe to chop the wood down. I mean, it probably needs metal. It doesn't need metal. It doesn't need metal. We just need more floaters, right? Which I think the dude's making a couple, isn't he? No, he is not. We got one short. God damn it. And there's no plastic in this region. That sucks. Why is there no plastic? Right, we'll come back there because we're going this way. We can come back. And we gotta come back, right? We'll probably get some plastic here with some other random resources. Chop healthy trees, which we can't. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot more to get in the future, right? So as soon as we get the opportunity to get plastic, we need to. There's lots of these things here. These like the big trees, we can chop healthy trees down. So see if it finds anything in this area. If not, we'll just, we know these dead trees is just firewood. We got seaweed up there to grab. There's another dude over there, so we can get the seaweed and come over this area. And as soon as you get a bit more plastic, we will put the thing down to make the tools, right? I get the seaweed too. And should we get some planks? Might as well get the wood as well. We haven't really got planks. We need planks. Everything you build needs planks, doesn't it? So as far as people working here, anyone actually doing anything? We've got dudes. He's fishing. You know, we might as well turn this off because I can't actually cook the fish, can I? I'm going to turn it off because it's got one fish so far, but because we can't cook the fish without a grill, there's no point letting them fish, right? You might as well just have it. It's like 9 gobblers. But we can't, it's not, so the area we're part, there's 9 fish he could get, but we don't have any way to cook it. Because you need the grill to cook the fish, right? And we can't cook the grill until you got metal, and we have not seen it yet. So I'm guessing we need to go to the other area, we'll be able to see that. Yeah, so our seaweed is well in production, right? So we got enough now to be kind of quite self-sustaining a bit. So we can cook everything we can, right? And then as soon as that's done, 5 will get finished, 1 goes directly back in, and 4 will be our 4 we'll get to keep. Haven't got any research points, so we can't really research anything. What's he doing? He's drying the wood. Someone's making the food. The other one's getting the rest of that. Alright, so that's that done. We're gonna come up and get the other seaweed up the top. Then go that way. We need to build another house so if we can to collect someone else, don't we? We need plastic, right? So maybe putting the boat right on top of it was not the best idea. Alright, so yeah, we got 1 drying wood. One making food. There's 4. We do have 4 of them now, don't we? So 1's making food. What's this guy doing? What is he doing? Oh, producing electricity. So they're winding the thing up to make the electricity we've been using when we're sailing. That dude's the one that's getting the... He's collecting stuff, isn't he? Oh, can we make the bigger container yet? So if we do 2 more rope, we can make a bigger box. We got the resources to do it now, so we can get that good. Postal Bullet Paradise was the game. A game that's been cancelled. People thought it was created by Gen AI. I mean, you can normally. I mean, AI is getting there, but I don't think it's at a point now yet where you wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, I feel like you'd be able to tell. I really do. So if someone did make something with AI, you could. I mean, especially the graphics. If graphics is made with AI, you can tell. Most AI models at the moment, they have a look that you can. If you've messed with AI images enough, and hey, I got fucking thousands of them I fucking made, just experimenting with shit, making and deleting images. You know what? You know, they'll have a look, especially characters and stuff. You know what I mean? If you get a character, you can always tell like skin textures, whether it's their AI. I will say some of them, they are getting better. What was you going to make? A bigger thingy. When that rope's done, what I might do is remove these 2. Oh, you can, okay, you can actually specify what to put in it, maybe, can you? Oh no, I wonder. Maybe not. I mean, we could just keep them there, because I think then there's one, they hold 20 each. That other one holds 45, and it's a smaller footprint. That one's 2 by 2, right? And that one's 3 by 2. I still don't know what you got a duck icon, what that means. So that one's -1 ducks, that's -2 ducks. What the fuck does that mean? And how are we good for firewood? And we don't need to stop at firewood. We need plastic though. We need plastic. Maybe we can find some plastic we might find some plastic scrap at the building. And do we need more wood? How's he doing with his rope? And I'm not happy because they're getting icky food, but I can't do much about that, can I? I've got no alternative, right? I told him to make 3 rope, but he's only made 2 and stuff. Oh, what was it? Hang on. Was it only 2 that was needed? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so this thing here, look, you could actually put that there and... This is where the rotate thing, I wish it actually worked, right? And disable the grid. I mean, I wish you could just rotate it, right? Disable snapping. Because you got a button to rotate decorations, but these aren't technically decorations, right? Alright, if we remove that, I'm going to remove these and I'm going to put a bigger one there. Hopefully I can do it without having to rebuild it. It should hopefully spin it automatically. I made lots of things. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there was lots of we made lots of aliens, lots of space scenes. Hey, there might have even been aliens with boobs. You never know, right? But you just seeing what AI can do, right? Yeah. So this here, that gap is too wide, right? This thing is, if you could turn that, you could actually make it fit in that gap. How? Maybe if we put a If we put a bit there, I don't know, that's fucking weird. Why can't you rotate it? As far as the rotating, you've got to rotate decoration, right? But that's not what it is. Maybe if you turn off the snapping. No, snapping's off, but you can't rotate it. Why can't you rotate it? If you look how many squares it is, right? So it's that area there is 1, 2. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 wide, right? So if we just let's try and experiment with that, right? If we put that there and just go from here to here. Oh no, we want to go a bit further, don't we? If we go from here like that. Let's see if we can snap onto that. See if it will automatically snap into it. Yeah, there we go. So that's the only way to make something turn is to snap the path, which is weird. Just have to go over just a little bit more. That's fucking weird, man. Yeah, I do want to put it long way. See, if you want to put it here, I'd want to put it that way, right? There we go, boom. So you can put that there like that. So we got the 2x3 in the same spot that we had. So that's 45 instead of 40. In the same spot. Oh fuck, we need to make. What am I doing? Why are we not making food? We got like a seaweed shop, haven't we? Fuck, we need to make water again too soon. Fuck. Right, what else have we researched recently? That was the last thing we did was, oh, the tool bench we need, don't we? Right. Can we make a tool bench without metal? Oh, we need metal, don't we? Oh, right. That's the next thing to get. Right, so we got to do making food. We got plenty of firewood. I have someone over here making some fresh water. As soon as that's done, we'll have someone on the water shop. And what's he doing? Oh, yeah. So whenever we get the wood in, we got permanently drying it, which isn't so bad. We're going to get someone over here to... Oh, we still got a bit left. To start making a few waters. He's cooking away. Let's do some waters. Make another 5, right? Well, we've got 4 people, haven't we? So we need to make another tent as well, don't we? Because we're going to a place where there's a person that's going to want to join us. Well, I say that they might not want to join us, but I'm thinking they probably will, right? So this place has got potatoes. We can make some potato salad. 32 potatoes, fucking hell! That's 3 potatoes per potato salad, so that's like 10 potato salads. 11, because we've already got 2 potatoes. Yeah. So maybe I should cut down on these and not put as many in here because... Ah, fuck, we'll do one more. We'll do the potato salad afterwards because we got a seaweed. Right, we're making all the seaweeds. Look, there's a bunch nearly done. And we gotta make sure they got food, haven't we? So I actually I'd like she's hocking up some potatoes. Alright, so China wood. Yeah, so obviously the food and the water are kind of higher priorities. When we set the people to do these two, they will stop what they're doing to do it. I mean, he's drying wood, which is going to take forever, but I mean, I don't think there's any more wet wood. He's only got 6 left to do. We do need to make a few planks, but if we do planks now, it would take people off of doing another job, right? So we got one making water, one making planks, or one making wood, one collecting potatoes, and the fourth one is... I don't know. I don't know how to do it. So we got one... He's cleaning the water, salvaging Flotsam. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so he's getting potatoes, twiddling thumbs. So one of them's doing nothing. You might as well come over here and help this person over here. There's 17 potatoes to go. And they're stacked up high. Look, fucking hell. As soon as you move, they're gonna fall over, aren't they? We need another tent. I guess we can put a tent next to that one for now. And 4 planks. And 3 floaters. We need plastic. I've been needing plastic for a bit. We needed plastic for our tool bench. There's nowhere to get plastic in this square. To get plastic, we've got to go all the way back over here or up here. Unless these places, maybe this place will. Some of these places would have like plastic scrap, right? I saw some news about that, like Netflix. They're waiting for it to be like officially confirmed, but I think the bid's been accepted or something. So that'd be kind of interesting. Well, we see which one actually gets what happens. I know they're trying. Netflix are trying to do it. They've been. I don't know. I think there's Disney are trying to buy them as well, weren't they? I think. I believe. I don't know which games are those. I think Disney have been trying to buy them as well, but I think Netflix came in with a bigger bid than Disney. Right, fully salvage that. Right, which means we can come in here and we can start making some potato salad. Alright, you make some potato salad. I don't know. The only water games I think I played I liked a lot. We got the Shadow of Mordor games were decent. I think Hogwarts was alright. There's a bit of plastic there. Has he got any plastic? No. A tinder, potatoes, and he was a card stacker. She's got construction. His stats are construction and salvaging. I haven't got anywhere for him to live yet until we get plastic. Hello, mate. He's joined. Alright, what are you doing? So he's still making food. Alright, hang on. Gathering, so those two are gathering stuff on the island. He's making food. The new one is salvaging stuff, and one of them's doing nothing. Alright, make a few more water then. Oh, we could get him to make a few planks. We need planks, don't we? I'll get someone making planks too. Hopefully these seaweeds are almost done. Yeah, Shadow and Mordor the Mordor games are both good. I liked them both. I mean, that's done, right? There's wood over there, look. Do we need it? Ah, fuck it. Do it. Not doing that, no. I mean, when you look at it like this and think, where is everybody, right? Where is everybody? Right, got some food done. Got some water done. We need this seaweed's almost cooked. This guy's making logs. And that's it. He's making water, he's making logs, and the rest of them are collecting. And the only way to figure out what they're doing is to click on this and look at the icons. So we got one making planks, two collecting stuff. One of them is moving items around, and the other one is cleaning water. Yeah, I never played it Black Bank. I know the Harkham games were very successful. I've never played any of them. I don't know why. I just never have. Never played them. I feel like maybe I should have played them, but I have never played any of them. Yeah, look, boom, he's taking the seaweed out. Technically, we got loads of potatoes left. You know, 8 or 9 more potato salads, but they were busy working, aren't they? How many planks would we him to make? 5. Maybe I could make more. Make a couple more, just pause. Alright. Alright, he can make 6 more. Alright, so iron's done. The thing's done there. I think there's like 1 bit of wood left. Hopefully we can get some plastic there. If not, we're gonna have to go to that plastic thing over there. We might get lucky though. Wood chunk, no plastic. See, we can't do the. We have to go. We'll come back here. We're gonna get the plastic first. It's kind of weird that the plastic is the thing don't have anything off, right? Yeah, because we need to make the tool bench, right? The tool bench needs 1 more floater, which we're gonna have soon. As soon as they bring the plastic out, he's doing some now. They're bringing some over, so the dude's just gotta get on it and get to work. There's one in the queue, man. Get to it. You know what the fuck are you doing? I don't got a bed. Fuckers. 3 of them are asleep. One's salvaging flotsam, one's hauling shit. One of them isn't asleep because he hasn't got a bed. And we can't do much about that because I can't. I mean, he hasn't got a bed. Oh, we can start researching this though. What if I can research, if we can research this to make him a better house, right? Because I mean, looking at the houses, the solo shack up here gives +7 ducks, right? The 2 house gives 14. The houses we can make at the moment, they don't give 7 and 14 ducks. They probably give a lot less, right? They give five quacks, right, for the solo tent, 10 quacks for the duo tent. The next ones we can research give 7 quacks and 14 quacks. They get 2 extra quacks per person. But I think that's done now, so we can actually start on the... What else haven't we got here? So we haven't got the dryer. Oh shit, we could have put that down too. That would say, if we have to dry it down, we haven't got to have this dude constantly drying the wood. That's what we're using at the moment. The manual dryer rack is what we got now, right? This. And we got this drying rack, which would do it on its own. Hang on, if you just delete... I'm gonna turn that off, right? We'll get him to make a couple of bits of rope instead. And we'll put one of the things down and we'll... I don't know if I didn't notice. When we destroyed the things, I don't not notice whether you get resources back when you take stuff down. Because if the manual drying rack is really good, you'd put it in place of this, right? I don't know if you get stuff back. Well, you get 4 floaters back. Okay, so we get 4 floaters back if we demolish it. You don't want to demolish it first because you don't know if it's any good, right? If it's not any good, you don't... You know what I mean? I imagine it probably will be. It'll probably be decent over time, won't it? Over time, it's going to just... It's not going to need anyone actually working on it. It would just sit there, right? Other than that, we got recycler. We've got recycle. Do we have a recycler? No, I don't think we do we? Oh, we do, yeah. The recyclers for making plastic waste and plastic waste into that and electric scrap into electric scrap. Right, so we got one of those. Another thing we haven't got is the scrapsmith, which we can't get until we find it metal scrap, and the tool maker, which we need now. We need to make one of those. So where do we put it? Do we put this one on this side? That's really good too. We could kind of balance it out a little bit, right? I don't we can make a drying rack, which is tiny. I'm probably good enough. You probably end up with multiple of these, right? Where do we put one? I could put one. Can I put one in this gap here? That'd be fucking awesome if we could, but no, we can't do that, of course, because we can't spin it. I can put it. We'll put it here, right there for now, right? Just we can see if it's any good, and if it is, then we can get rid of the manual thing and put another one over there. We can get rid of this and put one in that gap. We got some wet wood left, so we can start it working straight away. It doesn't look like it's very big though, so it's probably not big enough to have too much wood on it, is it? Alright, you made a potato salad. Alright, so demolition tools is 1 rope and 3 floaters. We'll make 2 tools. I guess it looks like they're you're only going to use 1 at a time. So if you want to make an axe to chop the trees down, we need a metal plate. So of all these, the only thing we can actually make is the demolition tool. You know, demolition tool might actually give you maybe it'll actually give you a metal plate. I mean, gloves, needs fish oil. We can make a ladder. Containers. Precision tools. Yeah, so the demolition tools. Then we can try it on that island. and see what we get from it. We might. I got a feeling we might get some stuff, right? Maybe some metal from these ruins, wasn't it? From here. Alright, we turn them both on. Right, let's see what I come back with. So it says 2 tools. Does that mean we can demolish 2 things and it's going to use both the tools probably? If that's the case, if one tool demolishes one thing, then you got to get another one. Then yeah, because it's already going down. It's already going down. What are they bringing back though? What are they demolishing? Because they've demolished something. I don't know what they brought back. I mean, he's bringing the tools back. So, hang on. Wait, what? He's actually bringing the tools back. Oh fuck! I thought that was. I thought he needed to take the tools to demolish something. But no, he's gone to bring the tools back. I think, right? So we got 4 now. Well, that sucks. All right. We misunderstood that. He's almost done with the houses. He's making a bunch of potato salads. There's that drying rack. Oh, if you're it's only 3 at a time. It's not great, is it? I think you probably still need this. We'll keep this here, but we'll just leave it turned off, and we can have a couple of these. Just just have a couple that are always going, right? Because it's small, so you could have a couple of them. But it looks like it's not very quick. But I mean, much like the seaweed, it's not very quick, is it? We might as well, while we're there, let's make some ropes. Because we're probably going to need the ropes. Wait, what's left on that one? Oh, they're still bringing furniture back, alright. So like salvage a rotor. We need a power tool. We can get a rotor. We need metal, right? We can't do shit without metal, can we? What is that? We haven't got power tools here. So we wouldn't need power tools. We got demolition tools, chopping tools, precision tools, containers, ropes, and gloves. We don't have power tools. We couldn't even make them even if I had the metal. Like the power tools it needs to do this. Well, I can't make it. Yeah, they did. I thought at first they needed the tools to do it, but they didn't. They didn't need the tools, did they? At all. So we ended up. I made 2, and we've now got 4 because they made extras. So once that dude's finished scouting. Smoke up ahead. There. Oh, that way, okay. Check out the buildings up here. We can't do anything else with that because we can't chop the trees and we haven't got the power tools. That's been rinsed, so we'll come up this way. We have someone on they brought a bunch of wood junk in, so the only use for wood junk is putting it in here, right? Into one of these. I don't know, one of them fucking turns down. What was it? One of them turned the wood junk into something. I thought it was one of these over here. Oh, that makes firewood. Yeah, that's that one. So you might as well turn it into firewood, right? Because that's the island we've got the other dude from. So we come back over to here, this island, but we've already, that's the island we just came from. We just got a dude from that island. So we're going this way, right? So there's nothing to do with that island. We're going up here. We won't worry about the wood for now. I think this place we've already cleared out. These places we've already cleared out too, haven't we? So we're going to go this way up to these two buildings. Yeah, we want to build that up. Before we get to the other side, we need to get the other house built, don't we? So so that the dude's got, we've got one person without a house. But was trying to wait for this guy to, oh, he's done. I was waiting for the guy to finish researching. I bet these houses need fucking hell, there's a lot of rope. I can build a duo tent. Give him a tent. Or I can build a house. We'll do a tent. Fuck it. Right. We need floaters. We need plastic. Plastic scrap? No. Plastic scrap? No. Might as well get the demo tools. We don't need the wood because the wood is just going to give us more firewood, which we have a lot of. And the wood just turns into this, doesn't it? Into this, the wood chunk turns into firewood. And we have 24. So we get the tools, we're going to have like a whole fuck ton of tools. I haven't found a use for them yet. We're going to end up with like 8 tools. That looks like a water tower. We can go to the water tower, visit that house, then go that way. We got plastic here. We can get some get plastic there to build his house with. Alright, then done. Alright, so I mean, a water tower, we're going to get water, right? So, you think? Water. Okay, so we've only we can only store 8. We can store 10 out of 12, right? Because we're, well, no, and you can't store it without a container. Oh, I suppose it makes sense. You need to bring it back somehow, don't you? So you got to have a container to put the water in, and then to bring it back. So if we make 2 containers. We should really build this to the house, but we haven't got any plastic. It's there. There's loads of plastic in this. We have to make sure we pick up every bit of plastic in that zone. Every little piece of plastic, we're going to have to make sure we pick up. It's all this stuff is just wood, right? Might as well get someone to go get those demo tools. Yes, it's used. The containers are gone. So actually, they are single use. So we use 2 containers in order to get the 12 water. But, they are single use. I think, unless the number's going down because they're carrying them over there. When they bring them back, they might go back up. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, we'll send 3 of it, just because it'd be quicker. You need 4, right? Because we use 2 plastic to make 4, and we use 2 for that thing. So when they come back, if it still says 2, then it is like single use, right? Which would be weird. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? You got this. You're making these like you got these like water loggers, carriers, and they only use them once. It's like a plastic bottle where you put water in it to bring it back to the boat, and you toss it out the thing. You know, it's single use. That kind of sucks. Wait, did we go in that building? We did, didn't we? Yeah, they got tools. Right, so these supermarket leftovers might get some food. First things first, of course, we need the plastic. And we're going to salvage metal scraps. So we're going to use 3 of these demo tools to salvage 12 metal scrap. Woohoo! I mean, I'd say just in time, right? So we're bringing that, and this guy's going to be working hard on making his floaters. I need 6. I don't think there's going to be enough plastic there to make 6. We might have to make the big. Damn it. I have to make him make a solo shack. That's not going to be enough to make 6. That's unfortunate, isn't it? We got 1, and he's making 2 more, so we're gonna have like 3 or 4, and we have 5, right? 5. Alright, metal scrap. 8 food, 12 metal scrap. So basically shopping, they're bringing back shopping carts, which is a scrap. But the good thing is, once we get the metal scrap, we can do something with the metal scrap, right? We could try to make some more of these, just because if we haven't got enough rope, we won't have enough rope. So when these are made, finished, we'll get like 8 seaweed, right? If we want to make the things, it takes like 3 seaweed for 1 rope. So I can't make the rope. So technically you need a lot more of these. So we need what we need is another 2 of these. Maybe we'll bring this down here and put another 2 at the bottom. That's it. But then again, doing that needs fucking floaters, and we need floaters for the house. You need a 2 house, because we got a dude that's not got a house, and there's probably another dude over there waiting for us. And we got 6 floaters, so we got just enough floaters to build that dude's house. Oh, we haven't got enough, because we need to we got to extend that one, right? If we extend that one there, then that's going to use 1 floater, then we can't put the house there. We have to put the house somewhere else if we're going to put a house in. That sucks. We need 1 floater. Where do we get 1 floater? I mean, there's still salvaging stuff from over there, but we need 1 floater. That's just trees. Yeah, I just motored it trying to move. Yeah, we're looking for food and water. Let's check the usual spots. So someone was there, and they just left. There's some tinder and some furniture. There's not much there that we could actually use, but someone was just here, was just there, and they've just left. We got a shopping mall thing over there, which probably got food. So we just gotta abandon it. We can maybe get the food and stuff over there and just come up and get more plastic, right? Waiting for them to finish working on that though. It's taking them, the salvaging the metal, the shopping carts takes a fucking long time. It is not quick. It is not quick at all. Alright, let's get that done. Alright, that is just wood, which we can't get. That's got some furniture. You might as well. We've got no, that's gonna, the wood junk turns into the scraps, right? And what we need to do, no one's doing anything right now, right? So we got planks, make a couple more planks, because we need to start building stuff that needs planks soon. So if we just, someone can make all the planks we got, and we can come over there, take the furniture, take that shit. Now let's get closer. Yeah, take that shit so that we can start getting more. We got no wet wood either, so we got this rack here. The last 3 in it, right? So this thing's actually not bad because you just totally forget about this and it just does its own thing. And every time we get a stack of food, we will make at least 2 ropes and save the rest just for food, just in case. Because we got 8 cans of food now, which should last us for a bit. Oh, fuck it, let's make a bunch. We'll make as much as we can. Alright. There's a car! The fuck? Metal, right? Oh man, so this basically vehicle batteries. We got 36 metal scrap, which is going to use 9 demolition tools. I'm sure, look, we got a storage is nearly full. So what was we saving what was we getting the scrap for? We was actually doing the there was a couple of things we need metal scrap to make, right? Oh, we can do these now. Hang on, let's do these. Let's do this. Hang on. Now we've actually got a couple more. We've got a couple of spares. So if we come down here, right? I want to come down from there. I only use 1. How do I only use 1? What I wanted to do is try to put another one of these in. What do we need for that? We need more floaters and try to put some attached to this, like one here and one here. We might have to put one going that way to link it to. Because these are passive. They're passively making seaweed. You might as well have as many as you can get, right? We just need 2 more floaters. Yes, what do we need? What do we need the metal for? Or a grill? The grill needs metal. So we need to put the bench down that makes the metal into things into that thing. Right, where's the metal thing? We need this. So basically we need to make the scrap smith to turn the scrap into metal plates. So we need more plastics. There's all more plastics and everything is like more plastics. I got nothing, no wet wood. One of these things we can give them something to do, right? We can chop those. You can make a few more water 8 water to fill it back up, right? Because I mean we could get more metal scrap, I suppose. And we can make those tools as well, can't we? So if we need to get more of those tools, we can make them, can't we? So we got 10. So using up the 10 tools we got to get the stuff is probably not a bad thing because we can make it, can't we? We can make them quite easily. I was kind of looking at the storage that, so we might have to put, we can put another one of those like medium boxes on the other side of this walkway here. But everything needs floaters. Everything needs floaters, right? Let's get the scraps, so fuck scraps. I think yeah, we if this is the only place we can get metal scraps is obviously demolishing shit that's made of metal. Footy World Cup drawers today. We've got Croatia, Ghana, and Panama in our group. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, of the three, Croatia are a bit scary. I mean, Ghana, I think, are kind of hit and miss. Panama, I don't think Panama are that much of a threat. But then again, normally World Cups are what kind of brings World Cup kind of brings a lot out of people. You know, I mean, these teams are of no one expects anything from them. They're the ones that you got to worry about, right? All right, hang on. So decorations. Increase your town's beauty, so we can have walkways. Wooden walkways instead of the plastic ones. That might be actually good. Because the wooden ones, we're not using the plastics, right? That leads over to grass walking. Or we can get study. So it says like they can store and study books, but where do you get the books from? Reconnaissance, you get a watchtower, will increase the visibility radius. The big drying rack. Okay, maybe this is where we should go. A mooring point, a harbour where small boats are crafted. Okay, so if we're going to get a boat, if you're going to get a fishing boat, of a fishing. I mean, you can't do that yet, but I mean, when we're going to get a fishing boat, and eventually you're going to get like a salvage boat. We need this first, and we need to go there. We'll build a bigger. Once we get this, that's 2x2, right? So the drying rack we got at the moment is what? How big was it? It's 2x2, it's the same size. So drying rack is 2x2. The big drying rack is also, it's the same size, but it's probably just twice as high. So when that's done, we will remove the thing back and replace it with a bigger one, which is, it's the same size. It's probably just taller. They're still fucking going. Jesus Christ. So Scotland have got Brazil, Morocco, and Haiti. Well, I mean, Brazil's gonna suck, right? Brazil will suck for sure. For the Scots, Morocco and Haiti, maybe they've got a little bit. So Australia's got USA and Paraguay. I mean, yeah, Aussies. Paraguay, I mean, they're not the greatest football nations. And again, I mean, Paraguay probably of the three, I think. Although saying that, the USA did quite well last year, didn't they? They've been doing a lot better, I think, haven't they? The Yanks. Right, we need plastics, don't we? That's what we got to get. Plastics. Plastics is the priority, right? Plastics, 21 bits. Because you need to make the thing that makes the plates. Alright, he's straight onto the cooker with that. So the thing that makes the plates. A 6x3, that is fucking huge. That's going to be like this sort of size, right? Where the fuck do we put that? I'm going to go and get those metal plates first, these plastics, and come back. Alright, so how big is this thing? Where do we put it? I was going to put another storage thing at the front. I mean, you got to put that there. You can't really put that round the side, can you? We got to put that right at the front. We can put a storage maybe around the side of that. And now we can actually make metal. We might be able to get the bigger one. So instead of putting another one of these middle ones down, we can put one of those down. So it's 3x4 and it take 120, yeah. We might do that. 3x4 would probably maybe fit there, maybe? I don't know. Every time Australia did good, they got ripped off by Italy and the Italian rep law. Yeah, USA have definitely been doing a lot better the last couple of competitions. I still don't think they're not still quite not on the world stage. You know what I mean? They're not like someone that I think teams will really worry too much about. You know what I mean? Maybe I should turn all these back on now because we better make a grill soon, won't we? So if I turn them on and there's fish, if we stop somewhere where there's fish, someone will actually start fishing. And we can start collecting some fish, right? What else did we do? The last thing we researched was... What else did we have? Oh, they're done. Alright, so we got a big drying rack. Watchtower and a mooring point, which... We can go to boats next. I think the salvaging boat would probably be better, because I reckon when you go to these islands and they're bringing stuff back, if you send a boat, the boat would, the boats will automatically pick up everything, right? Rather than them having to swim back and forth collecting shit. Yeah, we're resourced. We're full. So we got another use for firewood now. So we got another reason to stockpile firewood. We've been saving the firewood just to make the water, but now we do need firewood for this. So what do we want? What do we want for this? I can't remember what the fuck we was going to make. We was waiting on for scraps. I feel like I should know, but I forgot. It's been like 10 minutes. Hey, look, boat dock. Oh, we should make the dryer, shouldn't we, as well? Oh, the grill. That's what we was doing. It was the grill. We was going to put a grill down. Oh, good. Then we had to get some proper food. So we've only got 6 floaters, so we've got to be mindful of what we're going to put in. So what we can do, we can demolish the one that's here, right? This we can demolish. Oh, we can upgrade it. Okay, so you haven't got it, we can just upgrade it. 2 more rope and upgrade it. Cool. That's kind of cool. So currently it's like we can do 3 at a time. They're upgrading it. Let's see how much we can do. Hopefully it goes up to at least 5, right? Hopefully. Oh, a lot of fire. Yeah, okay, that's better, isn't it? Because that's really cheap as well. So technically, if we put one there, we could get rid of this and put one here. Because that would give us some scrap back too, right? We'll get some floaters back. I'm going to demolish that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to demolish that. And then I'm going to put another one of those things there too. So there's 2. Then when we get a bunch of wood, we can do 10 at a time. We got 4 floaters back, and we use 2 of them in that gap. That's that done. Scout. Grab more plastic. Grab more furniture. Right, so now we've got some scraps and shit we can start dismantling, right? We're out of food again, fuck. Oh, we got our fucking food again. Get cooking. We got plastic waste into stuff, and we got those in the junk. Right. They're all working hard now. He's making the scraps. We got 27 in there, so that basically we got 9 more lots to go. We got 2, so we can start making something. Pressure main player will be nearly 41. Yeah. Right, we've got 2 big dry racks, and now we need actually some water to put it in. Next time we go over one of these like water blocks, we will we'll have a look, right? Alright, let's do bringing the furniture back. Let's put those in there. Might as well just dismantle everything.
Hey, hello.
Because dismantling this shit is giving us some plastics, which he can do it over here, can turn into the floaters, which you got a never-ending supply of them, right? Alright, metals. We got metals. So what else can we do? No, we got metals. There's no benches here. That we've got every one of those benches, right? At least one. We got a research station, the watchtower we could put in, but that just makes you see. I'm not worried about that, right? We got one of those. The grill. We should put a grill in, shouldn't we? Grinds various animal chow. We got fish in there. Where should we put this? The grill's fucking huge. I was going to put like another couple of these things at the back, right? Maybe we should put it here. We can put a platform across there and just stick the grill at the back here. At the back. Fuck, you can't. We have to come out a bit. You can't go any smaller than that. That's as small as you can go. That sucks. But then you gotta come over a bit. So doing it like this, you're using free. They're using 3 bits of plastic, right? To do that. Whereas if you could just do one line, you'd use 1 bit of plastic. And you can't join that up to that. You can't just put one in the middle. Fuck, you're taking a piss. We can't just put one in the center. I have to have a wonky one. That's fucking looks stupid, but that's all you can do. We won't put that one there because then we can't put anything here. Maybe we should bring that one down first and then do the cross one, you think? Alright, fuck. We got it, don't we? The fuck is everyone doing? He's still making plastic. He's still doing the plastic out of that. He's just still doing that. He's making metal still. He's cooking food. There's all fucking. There's five of them, but there's like they're all got a job, so no one's doing this. Damn it. I mean, we're trying to get a way to get better food for them, right? Because all they've been eating all the time is seaweed salad. The occasional potato salad when we've been able to change it, but pretty much just seaweed salad all the time. That's all I got, right? So we try to put a grill down before we put more of these down, just to see if what recipes we get to make. I mean, it might be like we might have a good selection of shit we can make. All right. There we go. Ciao. I'd rather do it sideways, but you can't do it sideways, right? Fucking hell. You can't turn it. I wanted to do it that way, but you can't. You know, it's really weird. You gotta, if you wanted to do it that way, what you'd have to do is put a piece here like this. A piece out the back, right? Like this. You can't go down there. You'd have to put a piece down one of the sides, right? That's straight. Or you can't even make it straight. You can't do it parallel to this. It's kind of weird. You can't do a parallel platform to this one. Alright, it's got to be sticking out. We've got no choice. The only option we got. Alright, he's still cooking food. He's have we got any more research points? 3. So 4 we can research either a fishing boat or a salvage boat. Or cleaning of food. Turn to electric scrap. No, we haven't seen electric scrap yet, so I'm not. These are both to do with electric scrap and shit. We haven't found any yet, so we're worried about that. So we got studying, which I don't know where to get the books from, but this more XP means you can get more. When the XP is giving you points, right? The knowledge is what's giving you knowledge. So you'd have more points in here to spend on shit. I can get decorations. I don't know what use is that. Wooden pathways might be good because we can quite a bit of wood, I think, right? I think. Wait, they're leveling up. Shit, hang on. Have we got to put the points in? Does that 2 means he's got 2 points to spend? Do you think? Yeah. Okay. I totally didn't realise this. So we're basically setting each of them to prioritise the things they like, right? So we'll put points in. We'll put their points into those, right? The stuff they like, because that's what they're prioritising with their job, right? Research. He's only got 1 point. Athletics or crafting. We do crafting. Did I give that guy? Did we prioritise that guy a job? We didn't, do we? So if you set it out like the one that's got the highest like crafting skill would be the one you'd do that to, right? I think it was probably him. Maybe not. Right, so the grill. The grilled nibblers. Yeah, so we can cook the fish here. So we haven't got to worry. It's all fish though, isn't it? It's all fish. All fish. Oh, fish. Oh. We've actually got good food now. Tasty food. Corn on a cob. Oh, we can make corn at some point then. Right, so we've got a grill. The only use of the grill is really to cook fish. Right. But we haven't got any fish yet. So, we got a fishing thing here. We haven't actually caught anything yet. We should actually maybe try to find a fishing spot. Maybe and try to get some fish. Right, they both milk those. Got some food up there. We got a bunch of plastics over here. Day 20 report. We need to make more waters. need to make more waters, don't we? I don't know if I got 10. Let's make 5 more. We go to the supermarket. Movement over there at the supermarket. Now currently we got 3 houses. We've only got enough houses for the people that we got. So if we get another person, they don't have a house, do they? Oh no, we didn't make the other house. There's still one dude without a house, isn't there? Yeah, so shit, I forgot about that. We gotta make another house. And now we're making one of these, right? We need more plastic though, because if we gotta build this out a bit, then put the house there, that's gonna take 1 bit of plastic, right? I might as well move it out. Look, take it a couple. If you do it here, it's 1 bit of one plastic. If you do it up to here, it's 1. So you might as well make it longer, right? Because we will build more stuff there, won't we? So if we put it up to here. We need 1 more plastic before we can put the house there, though. Whoa, you scared the soul out of me. I haven't seen her in a while. I mean, she's chilling in the supermarket. She's got a campfire she's lit, and if she comes onto the boat, she's going to be working like a slave. Oh man, we got a town. Do you want to move over? You're telling me I can join? Yeah, okay, let's go. Salvage shopping carts. If I want to take the metal scrap, we need to make 2 more things. It says 2 of them now without houses. We need 2 more construction thingies, right? Tools. We need 2 of these. Oh, we can't make 2 of those because we haven't got the seaweed. We're turning all the seaweed into food, aren't we? Right, I should make 1. We'll just do 1. Make all of those. No scrap there. No, we don't want that many, do we? Don't make all the ropes. Just make... Oh, that's not the ropes, that's the fucking firewood. That one's the ropes. That one's the ropes. We need to make another rope, but we haven't got the food yet until that's done. Because we made all the salads. So we can't get the 12 metal scraps until we get the salads. We could go and get the plastic over here, and then we'll to build a house. Then we'll come back and get it. So we're gonna go we'll go that way. We got some fishing spots. I want to try to park near one of these fishing spots and actually try to get someone to do some fishing, right? I mean, get someone to try to do some fishing, right? And I guess if you start with this bit here over fish, you'll see a number of fish here that potentially can be in there, and someone will come and fish it if there's anything there. Yeah, so to do the house, we need 2 more floaters. Which the dude's kind of making. He's making 3. Oh, it is demolition tools. Oh, we got chopping tools. Got chopping tools, precision tools, and so I haven't got to make the demo tools, have I? We don't need to make them at all because there's a bunch here in the tool shop. Right, what's everyone doing? Is salvaging, making water, salvaging. 2 of them are recycled. Alright, metal is done. So we ended up with like 10 metals of plates out of the metal we got. Right, we got enough. We can start building. We can build a house. Or that tent. Alright, so everyone's got a house now. Now, ideally, what we want to make this path join up to over this way, right? Somewhere. I can see what else we got to build though. These are nearly done now. Once they're done, we can do the rope. Alright, send another one that way. Yeah, if you had the salvage boat, you could just probably send the boat and it'll probably bring everything back in one trip. So all that's really going to do is save a bit of time, right? It would just save a little bit of time. It's not going to be end of the world if they take a bit longer. Yeah, we're running out of dry. We're running out of dry wood, so we need to get some. We did get a couple of. We are getting a couple of axes, though, so 6 light axes. So we should be able to chop some trees down. We come back over here and do the salvaging though, or maybe we should look at these places first. Get these plastics, then come back over here. Because where are we gonna go next? We're gonna come over into this way, or we're gonna come over further this way. I don't know. This way's got just wood. There's no plastic down here. There's lots of wood. That way's no wood. But we've got a water tank. That way, we've got metal. We've got some scrap that way, at least. So none of these, that one's got, this one here's probably got a bit of plastic. Where did we start? We started down here, didn't we? Yeah, we started here, didn't we? So we've come quite a way. I mean, they're taking their time. One more demolition tool. Right, he's bringing it back. Right, so we need to come back over here to get metal. Well, we go this way, but we'll check out these things first, right? Get the plastics. I think we might need to get more storage soon, right? Because we might need to do storage soon. Right, 21 more bits of plastic. I got him making just a few spare ropes because, you know, when we start making stuff, we're going to need rope, right? So he's making 1 rope. Let's make 3. We have got a bit of seaweed now. I think we should put another one of these in. Maybe just do 1 more, so we got 3 of these, right? So 3 ropes. We'll do that next. We'll do another one of these here. Then we'll have 3 lots going. That seems like a good idea. To have 3. Oh, we're going to have a point, so we can actually do one of these ones if we wanted. I mean, if you get a boat, you need to put down the boat dock, which I guess technically we could put if we put another one of these seaweed things here, we can put a boat dock here, right? Off the back here. You got the boat dock. You could, which is like 4x7. We can put a boat dock like here at the back. It's almost done with the rope. And when it's done, we might as well do a couple of spares, right? Should we put it on this side or this side? I don't think it really matters, does it? Whichever side we put it on, the other side we'll probably put a boat. Put it on side. The boat dock we can put over this side. And wood is what we need next, because we're going to use planks. And if we do that, we got to build. Do we want to? If we're going to do the boat, we need to try the fishing, don't we? We need to see how useful the fishing is. But I mean, if you can just plop the boat over a fishing spot and just get fish quick enough on that, we might not need the fishing boat. But I got a feeling you're probably going to need the boat for the fishing. And then you can get people to go fishing while you're doing other things. They can go and sit in a boat. Because fishing's not a quick thing, is it? Fishing takes fucking forever. That's going to be a right slow ass fucking thing. Alright, here she comes. That's it. Shit, I didn't have enough. I've only had one bit of seaweed. That's because we turned it all into rope, didn't we? And if we come over here and stop near the fish, and I can send them over to that to get the wood while we're waiting by the fish, right? But it's 38 nibblers there, so someone is chilling there fishing. So see how long it takes to get fish, right? So we can't really get one gobbler. There's 38 nibblers because we parked next to the fish. How fucking slow is this going to be? Look at this bar here, man. Let's see how many fish he gets in the time it takes for us to where's this at? For them to chop those 12 trees down, right? I got 2 of them chopping down trees in the morning. 2 of them are going to chop down trees, right? And we see how many fish he gets. And I got a feeling the fishing is going to be fucking slow in this little place here. And what we probably should do is have a fishing boat. Right, I just got a load of animals. And he's got 2. So far we've got 2. It's not very quick, is it? I don't know what this bar is, because this bar is not exactly moving. And he's got 2 fish and this bar's not moved, right? Maybe this is when you got the... It can't be when you got the boat, because maybe there's a progress bar for all the fish to be got. So if once you start getting a few, this might... If it's full up, maybe the spot is empty or something. I've got 3 now. And in here a lot. Oh, look. Grilled nibbler. Yeah, ideally you do need a fishing boat, don't you? If you had a fishing boat, you could send someone over to fish while you're doing this stuff over here. Because I mean, they're swimming over there to get the wood. It's not quick, is it? Right. We haven't found any like wet wood since we put these fucking things in. I gotta decide what we're gonna research next. I don't know if we want a boat. I wonder if you got a dock, right? If you build a dock, the mooring point. I wonder if you could put two boats in one mooring point. I mean, a salvage boat takes space. This fishing boat does not. We'll do that. When we get to the next point, we'll go to the fishing boat. We've got 12 so far, so it looks like fishing's not so bad, right? But it's not quick. You probably got to sit here for like about 10 minutes with it on, like, you know, with the speed fast forwarded to kind of get the fish going. But we do need storage too. Don't we? Didn't have a storage. I was going to look at a bigger storage, wasn't I? I can imagine. I've not looked at any screenshots, but I can totally imagine. I would rather it be straight next to this, but you've got to put it flat off the edge, which means... Oh, that's not ideal, is it? Do you put it here? I want to try to keep this area empty to put more houses. Or houses or tents or whatever. We're going to put a dock here, aren't we? So... The thing with the dock, though, is the dock's got to be at the... Wherever you put a dock, you can't put stuff too much around it. If you put a dock here like this, and you build here and here, the boat won't be able to get out, right? So technically, the dock should have really been there, right at the back here, shouldn't it, really? Right at the back is where the dock should have been. That should have been somewhere else. Was that 641 you get back? Do you get all the stuff back? 641. Yeah, you do, you get everything back. I'm going to demolish that and put it here. And then I can put the, is he done? No. And put the boat at the back, right? Then we just won't, because you need the boat, and the boat will need like access to go out, won't it? Alright, there's no fucking storage, so... And if we can get going, we can get, where's the, okay, a couple of planks. We'll get rid of a bit of space that way, right, by trying to craft some shit. Can't I put the thing down, but we want to put the other thing in first, right? Oh, that's gone, so we're going to put the grill there. We need a grill because we're going to start, we're starting to get fish, right? Put the grill there. We're going to put that at the back right there. That's the boat dock. So if we put the boat, I mean, obviously, the fish, most of the fish are gone. Like I said, we've got most of them. So I think we'll research the fishing boat. Alright. I mean, technically, if we're going to use a fishing boat, we can get rid of this dock, but if I get rid of this fishing dock, what do you put in its place? The only thing you can really put in its place would be a couple of this. Maybe there's some storage in this place. But you wouldn't really need it. Would we? We don't really need the fishing dock if we're going to send people out on a boat instead, right? If you look at the size of it, a fishing chair is like 2x6, right? So you could put 2 of these in the same spot. So basically, we're going to have like a space that's 2x6 to put something. I don't have food. We need to get someone cooking the old getting some fish cooking. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean it's some wacky fucking. It look like they got that picture's got like the grass paths, isn't it? Look at a different farm, so I mean we're way away from having anything like that. Oh shit, they haven't got water either. How did all the water disappear? And we need firewood, don't we? Yeah, over here is water over there. We have to go that way for the water. We got on these 2 buildings here. We haven't been, have we? Dismantle applied. Oh, get some electric junk. I've already done that one. That one we haven't done. Plastic junk. Furniture, and we got some electric waste. And I got no food, I got no water, right? So they're cooking. Well, they're cooking fish. So that was sorting the food out. We need wood to bring us some furniture back. Wood junk. So this is going to get turned into the firewood. So we can make the water. I think that's it. We've done that place. There was some stuff, some metals. There was some scrap we could get right on the way back. I think there was some scrap we could get over there. Yeah, 12 bits of metal you can get over there. We can get over there. As soon as a bit of water is produced, someone drinks it straight away because I might as well just make as many as we can do. Right. And here. Ah, no, we got that. Scrapping away in here, turning the junk into wood. Turning the plastic into wood. And what we got left? Look what we got, electric scraps now. That's almost done. Just got a couple more bits of wood to bring back. We can come back up here and there's fishies over there, there's water over there. Alright, 12 metal scrap. We do need to put another storage in soon. It's almost done. It's when you get a fishing boat. I guess you could chill here and just get the dude to swim out to where the fishes are. I mean, round doesn't look bad, I suppose, right? I mean, I don't know. I kind of was feeling like I was trying to keep it like ship sort of shaped, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think it really matters what shape it is, does it? I will demolish that, and I'm going to we'll put a storage there. I'll put one of the little storages there for now, because you can put two in that gap, right? We might as well. We're gonna build a fishing boat soon, which is going to be at the back, so we don't need this. I was trying to think of aerodynamics, but I don't and shit. Like, if you got a boat that's really wide, it would be tougher to turn it and shit. So I'm trying to make it, I don't know, boat shape, size, at least size-wise, like longer than it is wide. But I don't think it really makes any difference. Apart from like when you're sailing around, if you had a bigger boat, you couldn't go through between buildings, right? So I guess that's the important bit. Come on, mate, get on with it. Look, we had a seaweed haul. Seaweed haul means we get a couple of ropes up. We want this done. Come on, mate. Fucking come and demolish it. Motherfuckers. What is happening? Why are they taking so fucking long, right? I mean, he's got one more of those to do. So one's making a couple of rope. And if I disable that for now, right? Just disable that, then maybe someone will come and finish this fucking thing. Oh, mate. Fucking hell. I mean, you can set the priorities of, like, building ship. You can't set priority to demolish. Say, hey, come and demolish this, like, now. I mean, they're not even coming over here. QMT, just look, there's a couple of bits of wood for someone to take away, then it's gone, right? Right, thank fuck for that. Right. Alright, put one of those there, which will give us 45 more storage. Now technically we could put two, because two will fit in that gap, right? Obviously the bigger one gives you more, but it won't fit in that gap. But yeah, that's kind of like a nice long fucking hell. That's a nice long thing, right? But yeah, I mean, you got to wonder, right? Some of those like pictures. I mean, how many hours do you think would go into making you putting in to get that sort of you know, that sort of thing back? You know what I mean? How many hours is that taking to do? 61 people. Yeah. Alright, we're done. So we can start moving this way. Is that fishing boat ready yet? Almost. We're going over towards there where there is fishes. Ideally, if you kind of sit with all of them in the circle, right? You could have. Obviously, we haven't got a fishing boat yet, but we got the wood that we want to get first. the wet wood, which means we've finally got wood going on our racks. Let's get that, because then you can have to go on the boat with the back. Come on. Finish that up. Come on, man. Right, so. Fishing boat, 3 metal plates, 1 wood. So we can put the fishing boat back there. Boom. See, it looks like you got 1 dock per boat. So we put that there. And once they've built that, we can send one. We try to get someone sent over here with a boat and just see how it goes, right? And one of them's got a point to spend. Salvaging, or so he's got the most points into construction. This guy. So top of deck should be. He's the one I should put. I should put him 3 stars into construction. So he is the priority for building because he builds shit so much quicker. Right, so ready for use. How? How do you use it? How do you put someone in it? How do you use the boat? Oh, I got moved and just stick it over here? Why's it red? I don't get it. There's no way to specify where to put him, right? I'm like, there's a bunch of people here. They're not doing anything. There's no one's doing anything, right? So maybe you gotta dedicate someone specifically to be the fit. One of them had I think one of them had fishing skills, didn't they? None of right. Okay, none of them have got a specific fishing points, but this one's got a green dot for fishing, so he probably likes fishing, maybe, right? I don't know. I mean, he's got a green dot. I don't know what a green dots mean. Or is it to this guy? A Toto. Where's Toto? So look at Toto. No points in fishing, but yeah, like +5. So from their backstory, they got +5 in fishing. So if I want to dedicate someone into here, how do you put them in there? How do you get someone to fish though? There's no, you can't specify a captain. I mean, there's got to be something in fish farming. That's a fish farm. I just want to fish. Wait. Yeah, so you got to here. You got the boat ready to use. You click on this. You can. I guess maybe this is going to tell it where you want to take the boat, but there's no captain, so you can't do anything with it. Yeah, that just takes you to this, telling you what they need. But it's not really effective. Ow. That's steam. How do you put people on a fucking boat? How to fish using the fishing boat. Alright. So fish are jumping out of water. You place a fishing buoy there and click on it and send someone with a fishing boat. So how do you put a fishing buoy there? Ah, there we go. Put that there. The one that's there isn't the one I said to go fishing. So is that the one I said go fishing? It is her. Yeah, she's there. Like the one with the fishing skills. Yeah, let's actually make sure that we put her in. Yeah, she's got a platoon fishing, so she's over there in the boat fishing, just chilling over here, right? So there's 16 fish over there to get. You can just take your time. Wow. I come over here and take these over here. We got wood being dried in the racks. Nice. We got 2 ropes. We need another rope. Fuck food. And cook food. Right, we want to cook some food, don't we? Now, do I want to cook the fish or do... No, we'll basically use... We've only got a bit of... We'll use the firewood we got to make... to get water. And we'll cook some salads. Alright. Oh, they're back, look. Oh, yeah, I guess it uses it's 10 at a time, so there's 10 fish can be stored in here. So basically they're brought back with a fish. They're waiting for someone. She's sitting there waiting for someone to take them, or she's taking them herself. Yeah, she's taking the fish to the storage herself. As soon as I can build another one of those, I'm going to put one in that gap there if we can do it now. Yes. Yeah, so I added it over here. So if you get the salvage, the other one's probably the salvage. Yeah, if we get the salvage boat, that'll be for the salvage. So there'll be a storage thing right next to where the fish is. Oh, I don't know about the storage. In here you can see what's in it. I don't know if you could specify what type of stuff. So this is one here. You could say only put fish in here. You know what I mean? So if when this is done, you tick none and then only tick fish, right? All types of fish. So it doesn't matter if it's polluted fish. So that one, if we just do all fish in there, then technically this boat, that one should just be for fish, right? Once it's done. So the eels, there's like 1, 2, 3, there's like 6 different fishes, nibblers. Bottlefish, gobblers, we got the oily one, the flounder, and the eels. So that's 45 that will store, and that will store fishes. I guess technically you could have it so that the others you turn off the fish, so the fish only go in that one. We do need a bigger box, don't we? We need to build a bigger box. Oh, fucking hungry! I can't help that, mate. You're fucking. You need to eat quicker. You need to eat less, right? More firewood. It's like weird. It's like two old kitchen chairs gives you 1 little bit of firewood. That's not a lot, is it? That's actually pretty shit. Alright, storage yard built. She's gone fishing again. They're still collecting the stuff from over here. They only got 1 fish left. Go, so we can send them this way too. That was actually pretty quick though, compared to the amount of time it took on the rod, right? So send it up that way, so it should be starting to put the fish in here, right? There we go. That's done, so once we're that done, we can actually sail a bit closer to the fish. And we can just chill and let her do her thing. I mean, technically, you could put a second person in it, right? I think. I think there was somewhere I saw you could put a second person in it. Maybe when it was here, you could actually set it to how many people. Right, so we got some metal scrap, which also needs metal scrap. Also needs the shit. We need lots more firewood. I mean, they're cooking he's cooking shit as quick as he can. We use the last 5 bits of firewood to make some fishies. Cook some fishies. We've got so many fishies, we just can't cook it. We ain't got fucking wood. I could make some firewood out of this, though, can't we? Ah, you have regular wood. Oops. That's like 2 each. So 1 bit of regular wood gives 2 firewood, but the scrap only gives 2 for 1. That's probably the way to do it, because you get more of the wood, don't you? The only thing we're using this wood for is to make planks. Pretty much. So make that 8. So we got 8 planks altogether. Alright, he's making the firewood. We got some fishies cooking. That'll keep me happy for a bit. It's almost done. Got 9 left. Where's that 14 there? Town beauty. You need the decorations for that, I guess. Some of all the construction beauty scores. Negative number will decrease morale. We got 14. We haven't got a negative. Oh, that's what the dock heads are for, right? It's the beauty thing. You can see what stuff is like good and which is bad, right? So that's what that was, wasn't it? So we just did this. So the school. What does the school do? I don't get when it says they can store and study books. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what they mean by that. Where did they get the books from? You know what I mean? And we could stick it there next to the pier. I feel like I need to build more roads, don't we? We gotta put our road system in more. I say road system, it's not really a road, is it? I've got a little 2x2 square there we can put something in. But we can't put anything here because we can't get the path out there now. We'll have to have a path all the way down here if we want to put anything down here. I wanted to try to get the path around here so that we can put my stuff in. It's weird. It's like, yeah, you can't just when you join, you can't join from the end. You can't like just build from there that way. You've got to build out first. You can't do stuff. It's weird. You can't do stuff parallel. So you wanted to put. That's why in a lot of those screenshots you was looking at before, they've all got these diagonal roads. You can't just go this way. So when you're building a path up, you've got to make sure you go further than what you need, right? Because to go further now, you're only going like a couple of squares. That's not. You know what I mean? So going 2 squares or going like 6 squares is the same resources. So you might as well just do that. I'm gonna try to bring this around to here and put a school in here. Yeah, I mean, if you have an idea of the size of buildings and stuff, you can try to plan out where stuff might go. But if you have got no idea, which I got a fucking idea, I'd like to put that there. But to put that there, you've got to make sure we got to put the path like. I have to have a path over from like here, maybe, right? To this. And the school might go right there. And we're going to put more houses this side. Right, but if we put that there, then we can see. I mean, it could have been a little bit over it, but that can go there. There's room there for another one of those racks. And we're going to try to join that up to that. If we can. Alright. Now this side, we need more plastics now, don't we? So we want to put a path down to the bottom here. We have a couple more of these tents. I mean, the tents are not really that great, I don't think. But at least we got this here we can to build out from. Yeah, but you can't really move stuff though. You have to demolish it and rebuild it, wouldn't it? So, which is unfortunate. For shit like this, you can't really. If you demolish it, you lose all your resources, right? But stuff like these, like we moved this, didn't we? So you did demolish. When you demolish it, you get your resources back. But you do get your resources back. Oh, we make a few more fishes. You get your resources back, but you gotta make sure it's like not stuff in it and stuff. You know what I mean? Alright, everything's done there, so we can come over to here. We got a water tank there we're going to grab the water from. Which we're going to need soon, right? Furniture, tools, potatoes. So we got some potato salad coming. That's school. So in the school, we do what? You got to get a book first. How the fuck the books come from? So we got it here now. If we find a book somewhere, then I guess people will join and study, right? I suppose. I got 5 points. So we got a fishing boat. We don't really need the salvage boat. We haven't seen polluted food yet, so we don't really. This is probably the most important one because this unlocks all of this. I guess once we have found a bit of electric scrap now, but we've only got one. We've only got like 2 pieces. We've got 2 batteries. Where's the scrap? We've got 4 pieces of electric junk. What else was it we haven't actually done anything with? We haven't got one of those. All of these we've built, right? Yeah. We built. Okay. So research. Turn scrap into electric iron, but we've only got 2. So you probably can use that to make batteries and stuff. We've only seen 2 electric scraps. So. Alright, so you got like poles here to move electric around the thing. And I guess these are up next level of like these things here. Probably most of these need electric, like radios. Yeah, a lot of these probably need electrics, right? Upgrade fabricators. Power from like wood. Unbottles fish. Power tools. So really, that's the one we should do next, isn't it? Right? because that's leading to all of this. This is just decorative. A park. Okay, I'll do that first. Alright, I got some foods. How are they doing with that stuff? So there. Got 13 potatoes left. That's almost done. Can we? I mean, if we got a bunch of people doing nothing, we can send them over there. We got. It's only 2 of them actually working. Fucking hell, right? I'm gonna send 2 that way, 2 that way. We're gonna have someone here doing the doing some scrapping, right? Alright, fully salvage farm ruins, which is that one, right? That's almost done. So once that's done, they can actually start making some potato salad. Ugh. Potato salad. That's got to be better than seaweed salad. Yeah, maybe now we've got the school built, they might start seeing some. I mean, it could work like that, right? So once you start seeing once you can do something with a resource, you might start seeing it appear. But because we couldn't do it before, maybe that's why we didn't see it. Alright, 12 water. Used to add 2 jars we had, and we'll bring them over. Got a little bit of firewood, so what do we use the firewood for? I mean, we could use it to make some more of these. But, we still got 9, so we don't really need any more, do we? Not really. We'll make 1. I mean, technically what we should do with that is use them to make more fish. To cook some more of these fish, right? Okay. We'll cook all the fish. We'll use it. We'll make like 10 more bits of fish. I kind of wish this one was full up with the thing, but which maybe one of these down here I can actually make it sort of fish and not in it. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can see what's in these things, but if you turn the fish off, then they'll move the fish down to there instead. You can't, because at the moment we got like 40 fish that are not cooked, and only 6 of them are in here. So there's like 34 wasted spots up there that could be put with fish. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the fish out and see if that's how it works. Town. Refill threshold. Electricity grid. Cables, look, fucking hell. Alright. I 24 fish in there. What did I do before? So this one you bring this up here and just go to this spot. Okay. Let's take them out. Right. If we take the fish out of that, and take the fish out of that, and what they should do, they should take the fish and put it in this one, right? Hopefully, or at least any more fish won't get stored in these. They won't store any new fish in these 2 boxes. That one hasn't got any fish. That one's got, still got 14. Right. Yeah, so they're moving the fish. Okay. Right, so those islands are done, right? Right, they're still getting some water. Why don't we might as well go up this way, then we can come back around, right? We've got more potatoes. My thought was there's 9 water when they get back. We probably should make some more water tanks, shouldn't we? Because 20 is not a lot. We got much plastic over, so I can't really put a path here if you don't have plastic. Is she coming back with the last bit of water? Or is there still a dude in there? There's still 2 left somewhere, but is there a dude over there already? Yeah, there's someone over there. He's over there, isn't he? Look. Alright, they're coming. Wait, only bringing 1 water back each time? Come on, mate. Hurry the fuck up. Right, fully salvaged. I got more potatoes. Plastic is what we want. Fuck me, 32 more potatoes. That means potato salad, so yeah. So we got 7 cooked fish, 6 salads. And they still got a bunch of fish to cook. Declare a queue. No, I think these ones are already here, aren't they? So these fish are what's already in the storage here. I got enough here to make 5 more. We might as well let her finish it, I suppose. Alright, we got... one of them's not working. One's cooking, one's cooking the fish. We could do more potato salads. Look at them all. Oh. Is there any reason not to? I think there was something we could do down here with potatoes, wasn't there? The kebabs. Oh, I might do that. Oh. Take some of those out. Take some of those out and we can make some nib kebabs, which is tasty food. I don't even know where to find. I don't think I've got a main quest. So what is the quest? We haven't, at the moment, we haven't got one. We don't have one. So basically we're trying to just move to the supermarket leftovers, but I don't know which supermarket they're talking about. Right, I've already done this. I've already probably gone to that. Unless it was like a specific one they were looking for. I don't know where. I went there, so they told us to go to this supermarket. I've already been there and looted it, but it still says it's not showing in progress there, right? But everything in here has got a tick on, right? It's all got a tick. It's all done. I don't have a quest. We did the quests. And we haven't got the power tools. We can scout. We can take the furniture. We got demo tools. Yep. Take more of those. Take more furniture. We're almost full though, so we gotta be ready to start breaking stuff down. So these ones are probably quite full. That was 100 of 100. That's 44 or 45. That one is already full too. So because there's 20 spots we've got are in this one, which is our fish only box. We need another box, don't we? We make one of the large ones. Not yet. We need more floaters, which we don't have. We spotted signs of life. Okay, there might be a survivor over there. Okay, so it's pointing to another spot. Over there. Alright. Dude, there's a question mark up there now. Hold on, look at that. There's an old radio station. That's this up here. Alright. I should just have to waste the junk just being scrapped automatically, right? These, because there's no other use for it, right? The junk. Because that will sort our inventory out a bit. We're bringing back each of these islands. We're bringing back a bunch of these from, so we might as well just have them two on automatic for now. So do it as soon as they come in. Let's do got 3 ropes. Let's do a couple more because we got a fuck ton of this shit. Now we got 3 of these. We got lots. We got so much of the seaweed coming in, haven't we? As we saved the potato salad, I was going to do some of the. I was going to make some of these, wasn't I? And make 4 of those because they're really good. They're better foods. Water seems to be the thing that we need a bit better source from the most, right? So still leeching from these 2. There's plastics over here. Seaweeds. So we do need we need a lot of plastic. Is it worth coming over and getting this? There's only one lot of plastic. There's probably about 20, 30 bits of plastic, right? That's all that's there. Is it worth going over to get it? I wonder about the fuel though. So the electric, look at the electric in the place, right? We're down, it charges, I don't know how it charges back up. I think you see the one of them standing there just turning this lever, which gives the power back, right? So I think when it gets back to, when it drops to 50%, someone will work this and actually put the power back in. So eventually, once you get a lot of benches and stuff that are all like using electric, someone will have a permanent job standing here just winding the thing up, right? That will be their permanent job, winding up that. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, but at the moment, they only wind it up when it's used. So the only time we're using it at the moment is when we're sailing. When you're not sailing, you're not using any, right? I might go and get all these plastics around here. We'll get these ones. When we get the ones over there, we can do it while we're fishing. Like because we come down quite a bit, right? So getting over to there, they burnt through over about 60% of the power, and now she's winding it back up. So some of those things you could research give you like a bit of a power efficiency, I suppose, right? I mean, this one here is not power efficiency, but next one. So, oh shit, we made that. So wooden walkways, wooden plaza. Okay. Oh, look. We get 1 bit of wood and a thing. Okay, so each one of the plastic things we're getting -1, but these ones give you 0, so you're saving a bit, right? What if you can replace? Oh, you can't replace. A wooden plaza. Is that a 1x1 square? 2x2 square. I suppose, yeah, you can use those when you've when you got these little gaps here. You can't really put anything in. You can put those little plazas in, I suppose, right? Here you got this little 2x2 square, right? You can put a couple of those in. Alright, just put it in there. I put the things there, because it adds a bit to the beauty. I mean, they can decorate this. Maybe I don't know where the decorations come from, because it did. It said simple decorations, but we can't make decorations. Maybe there's stuff you're going to be picking up. But when you looked at the thing over here, when we learned that, it did say. You got at the bottom one. It says simple decorations that will increase your town's beauty, right? I don't know if that's something else. But for the plaza, it says a park where your drifters can walk and place decorations. So you have to keep an eye on it, see if they put anything in there. See if they put anything on the place, right? You could kind of fill up some of the spots with those, right? These little squares like this, they can't put anything anywhere. We can put some of those in. Yeah. Alright, so he's got permanent firewood getting cooked there. They're still doing water there. Yeah, it's like a never-ending thing, isn't it? It's like you make 10, and then by the time you've made 10, they've drank like 7 or 8. So you pretty much need to be permanently doing this. The water. The food we got the food sorted now. We haven't got to worry about the food. The food is sorted. Alright. We don't need more seaweed, do we? We got fucking seaweed coming out of our arse. Arse, like, you see out there, we got so fucking much of it, we got so much fucking food. It's redonkulous. We got 11 cooked food, 8 of those. We got like fucking 37, 22 more fish to cook, 37 seaweeds. I guess we can make more rope. We can use some of it on rope, right? We got 5. Let's make 5 more rope. Obviously, the seaweed salad is your last resort food. I mean, it's not the food that you want to eat. It's the food that you eat when there's nothing left. So ideally here we can get if we can get this. I don't think we can get a fishing spot. No, it's too small. I was gonna get a fishing spot in the circle with this. We could fish at the same time, but I don't think we can quite get there. Maybe. There, look. I don't know. Can we reach that? You think? Yeah, we can. Right. So boat goes that way. We can. Some of it's outside. I'm trying to do them both at once, right? And of course they're swimming that way because she's going up there to chill on her own. I think that's your happiness. If you click, I only just realised that this here. So it's your town beauty, right? So it's the beauty score. So basically, if this gets to a negative number, they lose morale. So the higher the number, the higher the morale, right? So it's higher scores grant bigger bonuses. So that's your morale. So some of the buildings you put in are giving you minuses. Like so the school gives plus 10. Every piece of this floor is like -1. You think though that you got this grill here gives -15. That grill is what's giving them food, and the water tank. You got the water purifier and the grill. both minus 15, but they're without them, that's what they need to live, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, if in future, once we get a good supply of the planks, we can actually start using the wooden pathways instead of the plastic. So that would, all of these little minus ones will be gone, wouldn't it? At least. So when you get those little spots like this, you can just put these in, which kind of fills out a gap and adds a little bit to the habit. Because we got a little spot here. But what are you going to put in that square there? You know what I mean? You got this little square here. It's like a 2x2 square. You can put something in there, like, or 2x3. I think you can put something in there. Oh, 2x2 square. So you can technically a 2x3, a 2x2, something you can put in this spot. I don't think you're ever going to. The only thing we got that's 2x2. We could end up putting as one of those. You could probably a 2x3 storage. You could probably put in that gap. Maybe. We got to build more planks when we get the wood from over here. I don't know where the wood was. Let me start getting some wood. Let's get some from over here, wouldn't they? Oh, but that's the wet wood. They've got to dry that out on the racks first, haven't they? So yeah, we got 10 of them drying out. So there's basically 2 pieces left over here that are just outside the circle. Back up just a little bit, right? Maybe we can go get. Yeah, too much. We get those 2 bits. Okay, we got good swimmers. I can't believe Ashley's coming to early access next week. Yeah, I think it's weird. I kickstarted it in for beta access. So I get access to it tomorrow or the 11th or this week when it drops, the 8th, whatever it is. I get access to it next week, and I'll definitely look at it. I've been looking forward to it, but I think I've been following the development a little bit. I mean, every like month I've been watching their update, their devlogs, right, once a month. It's looking good, but when you see when you see the people that have actually been playing the fucking alpha, like for the last year or so, it's been up saying that this is not a good idea, right? Then you gotta wonder, you know what I mean? You gotta wonder if it, yeah. It makes sense, I suppose. But I think the big thing is if you get a game going to Steam like that, it's going to be people are not. People probably not going to like it, and they're going to downvote it, right? That's what's going to come. That's what's going to come of it. The problem with it being is with the type of game it is, it's expected. I saw there was I think a Hightail. I saw that earlier. There's a Hightail is a game that's been long in production. It got delayed, and now it's got a date again. I saw that they announced, right? They announced. They've got their game coming to early access early next year. They announced they're not bringing it to Steam in early access because, and they specifically said in their announcement, they're not bringing it to Steam because they don't want the negative reviews. So yeah, so some developers know, they know or will expect this stuff. So they're boycotting Steam at early access launch because they don't want the negativity, right? You know what I mean? So you can't get it through Steam. Yeah, if you get it, you go through them. That's right. You can't do it. You can't buy the game on Steam at launch, right? Because yeah. And but what the thing that I was thinking about is they specifically in the press release they specifically cited their reason as we don't want negative reviews during early access, right? So these developers, developers obviously know that there's, they know that they're going to get that sort of thing. Some of them don't care, right? The Ashes guys, they don't seem to care. They think, it'll be fine. There might be negative reviews, but in time, people will realize it's an alpha. But yeah, it's that's not how it works. people play alphas on Steam and expect it to be, you know, they expect... Wait, hang on a second. We got a decorations button. Holy shit, hang on. You need junk for that. Hang on. So these things here that were automatically mangling up the junk, let's not do that now, because I just realized there's a decorations button at the bottom. And we can turn plastic and wood junk into like decorative stuff to put in these boxes. And anything that goes in a 1x1, we can put a rubber duck, a bird bath, a bookcase, a stool, a log stool, a lantern, a plastic path, a picket fence. What? You gotta put fences and shit. It's kind of interesting that the take they're going. I mean, obviously, different developers, they got different looks on things, and their idea is, yeah, we know people are probably not gonna be happy, but they'll realize it's alpha and it'll be fine. But that's not how Steam works, right? Soul Framing is on its own launcher too at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I understand it, but obviously Ashes has been on its own launcher forever, hasn't it? So it's been on its own launcher for a long time. But they're you know, it's on its own launcher in a long time, and they're trying not to do it. They don't want to use their own launcher, do they? They want Steam because they want more people in. So it doesn't make sense. It makes sense. The main reason they want Steam is because they want more people in the alpha. And the reason it makes sense, because a lot of people are not going to technically buy into something if it's on a third-party platform, unless they know specifically what they're getting. But on the downside, they're obviously on the other end of the spectrum. They know, yeah. People treat games like that as if they're new. You know what I mean? That's how it works. If someone spends money on an early access game and it's shit, and they think it's shit, they'll say, "This is shit. I didn't pay for this." You know what I mean? You get a lot of people reviewing early access games on Steam as if they're full titles because people are charging money. I don't know. It's kind of like it's definitely risky for them, isn't it? It's definitely a risky kind of thing for them. Really risky thing for them. Why have we got so many what is all our resources? It's fish, isn't it? Most of the shit I got is fucking fish and fucking hell, I have to do more rope. It's fish and we got so much fucking seaweed. I can't get rid of it quick enough. Fucking hell, I can't get rid of the fucking seaweed quick enough. We need to put another storage in. I need wooden planks. I need more storage, but I can't get the storage without wooden planks. Maybe I shouldn't bother fishing these, because we've already got 34 fucking fish, and we're cooking like 10. I should just abandon those, shouldn't I, really? We'll get the plastic. We'll wait until we might as well get this fish because it'll fill this up, but we won't do any more fishing until we get space. Yeah, I might, we could pause. I mean, the thing with it is that they don't take any resources. I mean, there's no resources. It's constantly there. I mean, when this one finishes, we'll pause this one, right? We'll pause one of them. We'll pause that one. We'll just pause it there. So it's only 2 of them going. So if we pause it like this, then when we start it up, we're almost getting 4 pretty much straight away, right? Export storage is full as well. Look, so that one's there. You can't put it anywhere because. And we'll stop that. We'll stop that as well. So we just have one going. If you look here, that one has got 11 spots on it, or 9 spots. That's good. When they say it's full, though, that's got fucking loads of space. There's tons of fucking space. Right, so I've emptied it out. They just haven't put anything in it, right? So we got this one's cooking. We still got plenty of foods, right? Waters are getting low again, but we got no seaweed. We got no like stuff, right? We send a second person out with us. There's 2 people out to try to get that last 10. And that will fill up. That would be like, this would be almost full, right? There'll be 42 fish in there. We might as well just get the last 10. Then we've got to get wood. So we're going to come over to get these woods. We need some planks. Yeah, we need planks. We need to make another storage box, right? I want to try and make a big one. Let's see if we can get a big one. Ideally, having a big one like here and using something else in that space would probably be a good idea as well. And the big ones would fit there and there, right? As long as we can get a path around the side of it. Tray left, look. So they got just enough room to pick them all up. Once they get the last couple and come back, well, if there's one left or anything, we just leave it because they got lots of fish now, right? They got so much food. All right, that's done. We're going to come down to this wood over here. I don't. Did we just desert her before she came on? Before she joined the boat? $11 bits of wood. We've still got a couple of bits drying out. Right, we've got some done, so we can get some planks going. I went to get some more scrap because then we're going to put some decorations on these couple of little 1x1 blocks. The downside is it uses like to make one of those blocks. It uses a fucking plank. I mean, it's like one plank to make one of these little one little block like that. It's like one plank. We need more storage, so we can't really do this yet, can we? We got nowhere to put it. We need storage. What do I need for the storage? I think for the storage we need the we need more planks. 2 more planks. I think they're cooking the planks, aren't they? So 2 more planks. They're cooking the planks. Look, I just can't put them anywhere. We need to make a bit of room somewhere. What do we get rid of? I could start making a couple more ropes. This will get rid of a couple of things, right? We get rid of 3 things each time we make a rope. Oh, fucking 3 ropes. As soon as those 2 planks are done, we're going to put a big storage box right there. I still cook fucking hell. She's cooking a lot of fucking fish. Fully salvaged. Yeah, we got 2 places to get, but we can't really do nothing with them until we get the storage. We got 2 places, right? A place there and a place there. Yeah, well, might as well. Can we move a little bit closer between them? Yeah. Demolition tools and like furniture. This is wooden junk we can use to make some decorative bits, and that's just trees to turn into planks. Storage is full. The fuck do you do? We can't. I guess what we could do, we just have to make a crappy little box. One of these little boxes. Just, oh, we can make it now. Cool. Fuck for that. What I want to do, I want to make sure there's a path. If I put it here, we should be able to put a path next to it as well, right? So I do it that way. Leave a place to put a path so we can come out. And we should have put the path on the left side. A bit late now. I'll put a path on this side on this way. And when we do that one. That's gonna make a bunch of space. And give us another 120 storage. Right. So get the things going. So we got we still got 2 of these disabled, right? So this one, we got 1 of them cooking. I'll leave 1 going because it takes about 10 minutes. I mean, 10 real minutes gives you a couple, right? Although saying that, we're only really using the fish, but at the moment, we're only using the fish. I don't know why I don't know why there's 24 here. We got 24 food reserves, right? 7 water. I guess all the food in total. Okay, get more people on it. Get it done quicker. Alright, now we can actually get going with these. I was going to get 12 trees. I was going to get 4 more demo tools and some furniture, which we're going to use to 2 on each side, right? We're going to use those to try to get some deco going. And we need to make as many planks as we can. We want to make some stuff, decorative stuff. We still haven't got anything for the school yet, but how many points? We've got 7 research points. Okay, so we gotta go this one, haven't we? So we start researching that, which lets us make electric items. The only other ones we can do are the food cleaning, which we haven't seen any polluted food yet. I'm sure we're going to find some, and when we do, we're going to need it, right? And a salvage boat. Everything else behind us we've got. And look how far it goes. And what we got all the way over on the right hand side. We got the furthest thing to the right. What is that? Oh, we don't know. The furthest thing we can actually see is this plastic. Make high-tech refined resources. We got a fancy restaurant, a solar panels, generates 6 eels from solar power. What? Oil refinery. We got diseases, fancy parks, comfortable housing, bridges. The fuck? Hang on a second. If you've got like you're making bridges so boats can go underneath. So you could come out this way and have a bridge over the back so the boat can still get out, right? That's kind of interesting. Alright, almost done. So what we want to do here is what we got this wood. We can put a wooden log stool and a bench there. Or we can put let's take a bookcase. There, right? And a wheelbarrow. Got a bookcase there, right? I don't know what this icon is. I got the icon with the water with a brolly upside down. What does that mean? Does that mean that they're complaining that water's getting low, maybe? Oh, it's getting low. Look at that bookcase. That looks kind of cool. And next to the bookcase, we'll put a log stool. There we go. Okay, so the junk you're using for that, and dry wood, let's make some more logs out of that, and we'll make some firewood out of the junk, because we need firewood, don't we, for water. While we move on to our next spot. Alright, so we get some more wooden junk, more demo tools, and some wood. Although, who's going there? So he's on the research bench. We got that one collecting, that one collecting. He's making. We got 4 collecting. He's recycling. 3 of them are salvaging. I'm all wet from swimming. Yeah, so they lose a bit of morale when they're swimming. If they had a salvage boat, they wouldn't get this -5, I guess, right? But looking at it though, all of them have pretty much got a +10 in they like that one. What's he actually doing? If they when they're working what they want to do, they get the plus. You know, they're happy, right? They got they're happy with their job, right? So you try to set the priorities so they're more likely to do something they like. But I guess if there's stuff that they don't want to. If no one else is around to do it, they'll do it, right? Because if you got over like some of this stuff like this, like the studying, which is the research bench, and that's the school. Where's the research bench? Fishing, like fishing. She's always going to be the one to fish if there's one person, right? Animal handling, fish farm, a hauling. So there's 2 that are going to be doing the hauling. Research, and we've got this is the only one we got listed on research, or with 2 stars. He's take priority, right? So he'll probably do the research if there's no one else, if they're all doing nothing, I suppose. Are they done? Not quite. Not quite, but I got more wood. I got a wood dryer on the racks, which is still pretty nice. He's making the firewood. Alright, make more water. There should kind of need to be a more efficient way of doing the water, right? And maybe there is further on in this tree, maybe. I mean, if there's something over here that we can do to do the water quicker, that's gotta be the first thing we do is when we find a better way to purify the water, right? Power tools, unbottles fish. It's a generator made of the way you burn wood. I got a generator where someone can sit on a fucking pedal bike. What the fuck? Upgrades. So I got gas bags. Okay, fabricator. Alright, that's what you need to be able to upgrade your station. So that one I think will be an important one to do next. Got radio comms, radio used to scout for specialists. That we need a radio technician for that though, which we haven't got yet. So that I guess you're going to find him in one of the places that it's telling you to go to. But this thing, the upgrades seems pretty useful, doesn't it? If you look at the benches, if you look at the water thing, the upgrades you can do on that. What we got? We got. So the electric, okay, the electrics. We're just researching this right now. So once that's researched, you can use electrics to remove the salt from seawater to generate fresh water. Is that going to make it automatic? Gas bags reduces the building's weight. So all of them have got these 2 at least, right? They've all got these 2. Look, reduce the weight of the building. So you can reduce the weight of the building by 25%. They're both doing the same, right? But some of them, the stuff you can actually put power into. So I wonder if this makes it quicker, or it makes it so that you don't have to have a person there. I mean, weight is not something we really had to worry about, but only one. So basically, the water thing, the scrap smith, and the grill we can put power into. They're only free, but with those three we can put power into. I wonder what it does. I might try to, when we get unlocked, I might try to put it over to here and just, when we unlock the upgrade bench, just to see if it might automate something. But if it does, that would be pretty cool. Or speeds it up at least. I mean, for the boat, we got the fishing boat. Not for the fishing boat. I mean, for the dock, there's an upgrade. It's just the basic ones that make it lighter, right? So I don't going to worry about weight yet. This is the weight thing. So we got 1586 out of 5,000 weight at the moment. What is she doing? Researching. All right, so I think we've done both of these, haven't we? Yeah, right. So we're gonna go over to the wood, and then go straight to that radio tower. That might be where we find the specialist, right? The specialist might be at the radio tower because there's a radio specialist we need for that thing, right? So when this is done, though, we're gonna. We'll see if the radio dude's over. I think this is the one we probably should do first, because then we can actually upgrade stuff. Because it looks like this says fabricates various upgrade resources, so you might need that. So this is to make these. Also, then again, maybe we don't need it for that, because I think we just plug the power in once this is done. Once it's done, we make this thing here. Or we just run the poles or something. If you run the power directly from this. Because if you go to this, you can actually click the power, and you can actually. We got 6 things here, right? If you click on this, we've only got 1 at the moment. We can link that and put it over to here. But we can't do it yet because you need the upgrade. Once you get the upgrade, you can just plug it into that, right? And it will use your power in here. And to upgrade it, we need the eel electronics, which is what we're researching. Alright, we got the plastic, and then we're going to stop over there. I'm going to stop and get them both in it, right? We can have a couple of peeps getting the plastic while we check this out. Because water is like, we're constantly needing to keep this going 100% of the time. We can't get enough fucking stuff. We can't purify quick enough, so we pretty much need it to be faster. So hopefully, at least if nothing else, it will be quicker once you put power into it, right? Yeah, this must be the specialist, I suppose. Hello. Can't believe I've been trying to do this since the flood. A floating town, that's amazing. Oh, so we need another house now, don't we? I'll grab my radio equipment and be there. Okay, so we now have a radio specialist, a radio technician. Right, I get the electronics room. We got 5 screwdrivers? No, we don't. We need to make some screwdrivers, right? What a fantastic little town to go here. Oh no, are you actually going around saving people? I think I can help with that. I've spent my life on here. So he's going to tell you probably now to build it up. With my equipment, we can make a radio station. Okay, so now we can research the radio. We can actually, if we research the radio thing, we can actually use it now because we have the technician now, right? So what do we do first? Do we do this or this? if we do, when this is done now, right? So if we see what happens if we plug this into here, if we can plug it into here already. Can we, no, I've actually got that. What do we do to upgrade it? I don't know. When it says EEL electronics, so what does that mean? How do you get that, right? Is it something we gotta build? We gotta build a pole? And if you put this on one of these things, can they still walk past that, do you think? I guess we gotta test it though. If we put it there, rather than there. Hopefully it can still walk past. If it's there, it might reach this too, if we want to do that later. So I'm not sure, because if we need to get if this is something we need to make in the fabricator, we should research that first, right? Yeah, I think, well, the main boat, you've got, yeah, you've got these only two we got for the heart. You got lubricant, reduces the movement speed, energy cost, and increases the speed. But these are things we make in the fabricator. We've seen those in the fabricator. Alright, that's done, right? So if we go here now, how do we... See, I don't know where you get that from. Because you can't craft it. Oh, we gotta craft... I guess you gotta craft this to make it, yeah. We need this. We make this. This makes the items to put on it. Alright, where do we put this? You can put it over here, I suppose. All these fuckers running around because they've got nothing to do. Let's take it down. Yeah, this is the bench that makes that turns electric scrap into it. We've only got a couple of electric scrap, right? We got electric junk turned into scrap in one of these benches. We can actually put some. They brought. Oh, we got to make the tools, haven't we? We had to make the precision tools. We need 3 precision tools. Can we make them? Only 3 of these. That makes 2. So that's making 4 of those. Then we can bring the scrap in. We also need more of this now, don't we? We need more metal. We need more scrap metal now. We've used all our scrap metal. Yeah, we can make you an objective now. As we're chilling here, we might as well give them stuff to do, right? Yeah, he's making some tools which we can use to get the electric scrap from over here. Yeah, he's turning in the last bits of our metal. He's making some firewood. Make a few more planks. We still got a bunch of wood cooking, drying out. We got 19 still need to be dried, and we got 10 in these 2 racks. We could put another one of these racks in. These racks are cheap, aren't they? Right, and they're pretty big. They do 5 at a time. They got a big space there. We could put one there. Next, we could actually put 2 more there if we wanted to, couldn't we? They are cheap, and we'll put another one there. We might as well fill the gap out, right? And we can have like 15 drying at once. Yeah, we just got the one for the research tower, which is what we're gonna do. Well, I was waiting before I started researching to see if we needed this to do the electric, and we don't. So this is what we need for the lubricant, and the torque is for upgrading the town, and this is the weight. But I think we do this one first because this is obviously our main quest. We'll start researching the radio station first. Alright, so when that's done, I'll stick 5 more in there. No link to the grid. So technically, can I just run that straight from there? Or do I need to... No, I need to put a pole. So that pole, we didn't really need that pole over there. We need one over here, though. So looking at where it goes, so we probably put one here. Right. So we need to put a pylon there. I can't put one there. That's too... That's not far enough. I have to put it here. I hope it's far enough. They're free though, they don't cost anything. But every time you put one of these in, it's like there's no minus number. Okay, there's no, I thought it was -1. There's no minus numbers. Hopefully we can get it from there down to there. I guess we'll see. Once that's done, if it'll fit to here, or might we put one here. You have to scatter these around, don't you? Around the place. I mean, this takes electric, so does this. So both, if we power both of these up, they can both come in from the same place. That one will come from this pole. There's one for there, which could come... That should be close enough. We just do this one here. And we might have enough room to put the cable to that and then down to that. Right. Oh, we got them. Cool. Let's go. Let's do that. Start getting the scraps. Alright, so now if we go to here, we can... I wonder if you probably got to do some stuff to add the extra links, I suppose, right? Alright. Yeah, because we've only got one... This is... Oh, maybe, hang on, maybe you can have up to 5, then, right? When we start doing stuff on here, it's going to... there we go. So link energy... Electronics, so we need metal scrap. I turned all my metal scrap into plates. Motherfucker. I don't have metal scraps. I turned them into plates. We gotta find metal scraps now. And we got someone without a house. We could do a bigger house. We could do a 5-man house. We probably should. If we're going to do a house, next one, we should put a bigger one. We can put that there, right? Fucking hell. Or we could put a road going up there. And put it like that. We'll put it here, right? If I put it there, then I can put a path down beside it. Now we're going to do that way. We can put a path behind it. A 5-man house. So one person's going to move in there. You're going to be living there on their own. We need more plastic because we basically want to bring out put more. Oh, we can do wood, can't we? We can do the wooden paths now, can't we? We don't need to. Doesn't need to be a. But a wooden path still uses 1 plastic, so you still need plastic for it. I thought you put a wooden path and it would save us some resources. No. I don't think about space because there's a path that also you want to join it up to this, but where would you go from? If you're going to join up to this, then you got to think about that. If you put it from here, you got a 2x3 gap there. What would you put there? I mean, you could just go all the way up to here and have another one out there, and you got that big square in the middle, which is 3x4. And how big is the radio tower? Let's have a go. We're researching the radio tower, aren't we? How big is it? We try to space out where it's going to go. 3x4, perfect, right? So if I put that path there, right? So right there, just above it, if there's a 3x4 gap from this path down to the food place, right? So technically, that should leave a 3x4 gap right there. Why isn't that gone all the way to that? Look, fucking hell, that's shit, innit? I'm fucked, innit? So the tower's gonna get, radio tower's gonna go there. We just gotta wait now until I can't put the other path in until we start building it. Because I could just go to there, but then there's gonna be a gap there and you can't build a gap in. Maybe if I go to there, you can put the gap in now. Like, you can put the gap there like that, right? Build that gap in like that. Yeah, right, we'll just do it like that. Wooden paths definitely look better, don't they? But it just uses the wood, which uses planks, which, yeah. Alright, more water. Alright, food's getting low. I think it's time to ring this up. We got some potato salad, right? We still got a lot of fish to eat, but yeah, it's a similar sort of thing. I mean, we played like a few of these, and we played a few. This one is the city's on the water, right? Last one we played, we had it was a city that was in the sky, right? It was a flying city, right? This one is like a city in the water. We got 2 choppers? Yeah, we do have 2 choppers. So a similar sort of thing. I wouldn't mind. Let's speed the timer. I want to try to get it so that I want to get the radio tower done and built before we finish. We'll put it on like triple time or like super fast. We just gotta. The only downside about this, we gotta watch the food, right? Because obviously while they're doing that, we gotta make sure that they don't starve and shit. Grab that shit, that one. We got 5 hammers, yeah. Metal salvage, that's what we needed. So 2 that way. And we send 3 that way, because I don't know how many people we got doing nothing. Right, we got 3 doing nothing, right? So you go that way. You go that way. Now, if this dude in here is making potato salad, how yummy is that? Not really, right? But it could be. And metal scraps from over there, then we can build the thing to see what the what's it thing does over here, right? Oh, that's done. Let's still go. We actually brought some back though. I don't think I have a day. The fuck are you? Is there anyone actually over there? I'm supposed to be dismantling these bikes. These people are doing nothing. Get over there, fucking piece of shit. Come over here. That's because I didn't tick the box. If they don't tick the box, you know what? They don't fucking do the job, do they? They should be proactive and think, holy shit, we need to do this. Oh, no. Research is done though, so... We need, yeah, electronics. So we basically getting the scrap from over the side there, right? When we got one scrap needed to we need 2 scraps to make 2 of these, right? 1 for this and 1 for the radio tower. Wait, that done? Fucking hell, that was instant. Almost with its super speed, it was instant, right? It was fucking almost instant. So super speed means like does mean super speed. So we can only make 1. So I guess the first one we make, we'll have to put in the radio tower. We can't put it for this because, right? Right, 10 water. I've got some electric shot. More of these. Go. We need these. And we can make more now. Now watch the food. 14 food left because we're eating this shit, right? We're eating potato salads. We might have to turn on one of these farms again because we're gonna run out, aren't we? Alright, so we should be able to build a radio tower. It should fit in this square, right? Why won't it go there? Why won't it go? It's there. Oh my god. You're taking a piss. I put that there purposely so it would fit there, but it doesn't. It's 3 by. It's 3 by. I think that one's just slightly hitting the corner of the square or something, right? Right, so we gotta demolish this. Put it in, and then come back, tower. Don't worry. Yeah, I have to put it back in. Bio waste. Do we need bio waste? I was putting it here, wasn't we? So we can't put it there though, because we're just going to build it off of this road. We can't build it off of that one because it goes that way. We need to build it off of this one. So we can't really. I can't put it there. That's shit. I need to put. I gotta put a path along here to build out. Oh man, that's fucking naff, isn't it? Oh man. 100% clear? That's actually good. You know, you didn't. You did not say no, but I'm happy to see that it's clear. Bucket, that's very good, right? That'd be very good news, Mr. Bucket. You make a second one? Yeah. I'm gonna try plugging the water into it and see what happens. I think it might just make it quicker. I don't know. I say here a lot. So usually that one there says use electricity to remove the salt from seawater to generate fresh water. But if you do it without it, it's still doing the same thing, right? It's they're using this. Someone's actually working it. Maybe it's just going to be automated if you put the power into it. You think? It won't. It probably just won't use the firewood, I guess, right? It will use the electricity instead of firewood. Do you think? They're still waiting for them to break this fucking thing. Jesus Christ! Sort your life out, mate. What are these people doing? Everyone's doing something. Fucking hell. What are they actually doing, though? I see one dude here, right? There's one dude making the electric stuff we need. And what the fuck are they doing? Right. We just want someone to demolish this. You can't change the priority on demolishing because there isn't one, right? He's recycling shit, yeah, he's cleaning the water, recycling shit, collecting shit, moving shit boxes about, and scavenging. Right, it's gone. Right, so basically what we need to do is put a platform which would be going from here across. Now we can't, this thing that's stupid, you can't go across, right? You can only go from the end. So if you was to put, you'd have to put it up to here and go across this one. So that's, you got one pixel here that's always going to be empty. It's really not the best. It's really a weird system. I think I wish it would, when you started, I wish it told us that you got to build out from these bits, right? So I can't put it here at all. We saved this space as well. I have to have a big gap. You gotta do it like that, right? Like that. That's all you got, and you just gotta go that way. I mean, you could come from here now. If you come from there and try to, it doesn't quite, it's not quite long enough to get to that. Ah. If you do it like that, and you can build off of this one this way, I suppose. That's the only way you can go, isn't it? You can't go. That's pretty dumb. That, my friend, is pretty dumb. So, where do we put it? I mean, this is this place here, isn't it? Really, if you look at it, this is the front. Right, that's the front. So, I want to put it here, but we just put a platform down here. Let's stick it here. I would do that. I was going to put it here, but we'll put it here, this side. Alright, we can just put it off of this one right there. Like that, right. And I think, I don't know, we might be able to build from that and build a path down here if we're lucky. We can come from that there and build here. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. We can get a path down there. You're going to make sure when you put it down, the little square on its own at the end, that's the point where you come off the build. So if you build it here, which is what I was doing at the beginning, making it as long as the thing, you can't build off of it. Ah, for fuck's sake. You got to go get that one square longer so you can actually go back if you want to go back, right? We'll put a path in. I don't know where the path's what we're gonna put here, but if we put a path there, like that, then we can actually put a path down if we want to. Our very own radio station's a beauty. We're picking up signals in no time. We're picking up several radio signals. Oh. Okay, so now we can get a specialist. We've got an electrician, farmer, or architect, or a botanist, or a chemist, or what? I don't fucking know who we're going to pick up. We're getting an aquaculturist, a bird keeper, a chemist, a botanist, an architect, electrician, or a farmer. I don't know. Who do we speak to? I mean, electrician might sound like good because we're just starting to get to electric stuff, right? Farmer might give you more. You might give you a better variety of crops, I suppose, right? If you notice, we got a recipe for corn. That might give you more crops. Architect might give you some different like building like resources. I don't know what a barn is to make flowers. Chemist. This might be tied in with a doctor or something. This might be the fish farm. Aquaculturist. This might be what leads to the fish farm, maybe. Bird keeper. I got no fucking idea because there's no birds. I want to do whichever one's closest. But how do we know what's closest? We don't, do we? We'll pick that one. Right. Currently trapped inside an extremely overactive power plant. Fucking hell, okay. Maybe you can speak to all of them and get all their locations. Right? I'm sure one of them might be like quicker than that, closer than that, right? And let's see, where's the... No, you can't do another one until you get that one. Alright, so the one we picked is probably the furthest the fucking way. God damn it. I don't know, it's not using electricity. It looks like that upgrade you put in it there will have it like scout for specialists. We chose a specialist, didn't we? Now we're stuck with him. We've got to go all the way up to here to. I mean, he's over fucking here somewhere. There it is, all the way up there. Fucking hell, right? There's probably about 15 specialists between that and us. I kind of wish we could change our mind at which one we're going to get. But unfortunately, I don't think we can. But we can try to upgrade this and see what this does. Oh, we need more metal now. Don't fuck. Because what I want to try to do, I want to see what putting power into one of these does. We could put it into here now, into the metal thing. Or does that know? Why can't we? We've got one. Oh. Why can't you plug it in? Why did it say upgrade still? I'm sure this one is going to make it so it automatically does the water without anyone being there, but so we don't need the firewood. I think that's what that's going to be, which will be really good. It says they're not going to like it. They got -5 happiness, right? And is it bigger though? Because the one we got at the moment is how big? It's the same size. So it's going to convert it to be electric, which should make it automatic. I mean, well, until you put the upgrade on it, there's nowhere to connect the power to, right? You can see here, this is the electric upgrade you put on it is probably the thing on the top. You can plug the cable in, right? So if you look at these, neither of these, you can't plug a cable into either of these places, right? Because there's nowhere for it to connect to until you put the upgrade in. So you've got to do the upgrade first. I figured this is grayed out because we haven't got the metal, but this one doesn't need metal, and it's still grayed out. Unless there's something else further you've got to research. Batteries to store electric. Yeah, so this lets you make a fabricator. The fabricator makes gas bags, lubricant, and torque thrusters. It doesn't make the electric stuff. Right, so we don't need that yet. These are just for generating power, like whether it be like manual with a pedal bike, wood. I don't think there's any of the hydraulics. Yeah, I think you should just be able to do it. I don't know how. I don't know what's missing. That one there. So, okay, so it looks like we need this. Hang on, so yeah, so you need that, maybe? You need these over here. So yeah, you gotta specifically make the items. So it's not as simple as that now. So basically, if you want to do the water is this one. So basically we're working, we just got that mission to try to find the electrician. We need the electrician to make this. So once we get the electrician, we can make the I guess we might as well unlock that next. So we got to unlock that anyway to get to it. So you got this thing here is the thing that works with the water, right? This one. So you've got to learn this. And it will probably automatically clear the water, and it lets you make the bigger water containers. You know what I mean? Slow down a bit? What do you mean? Well, we're running at a slow speed now, but we got to so we can't do anything else with those until we get that dude up there. So now we realize that's what that is. I figured we'd probably. It's not the clearest when you look at it, but yeah. So I'm glad. I guess getting the specialist is probably the good thing to do. So it just means now we got to work our way towards that guy, and once we get him, we can automate the water purifying, right? It's not as we're rushing before time. I mean, the game's telling us to get the stuff, right? So the game was pretty much telling us to get it. So now we've got the mission to get the thing. We can go and get the electrics. We can go get the electric stuff. We can work towards it after clearing the stuff out in this square. I can go over there and do that, right? I gotta pick up the plastics. We might as well. Then we got this place to go to. No, we won't. We'll just go back over to here. This tower's probably gonna find someone. I got a bunch more plastic here to do. There's a dude over there to pick up. Alright. Yeah, we're going over towards that tower. So once this is done, we're gonna go towards this tower here. We'll probably chill over here and do we need any more wood? No, we don't need wood. Right, that's that done. We don't need more fish. If I stop in the middle, right? We can have couple of dudes going that way. We have a couple of dudes going that way. We're gonna need more storage soon, aren't we? And on the thing here, we can have make a few more wooden planks. A bunch more junk. Two more of those. Ah, get them doing shit right. I should scout and get, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what's it going to find. It might find something up here. I don't know, scout it. Did it? I didn't see any icons, new ones appear. The good thing is, where we're going, the way we're going though, is, it's that way. So we're going this way. So we're actually pretty much going through back to where we started. This is where we started up. So we're going back where we started, but, towards where we started. So this area here, I think we started that way, didn't we? We started that way. So we're going the opposite way from where we started. Huh. Alright, we're trying to get them to work some resources while we're just moving about a bit, right? I'm gonna have a boat dude over here. Water polo player. Right, good athletics. Garbologist. The fuck is a garbologist? A garbologist. I guess someone that likes garbage? That'd be something to do with garbage, right? You see that one? A garbologist, yeah. The chief science. Oh, look, double stars in research. So really likes research. Alright, so that one there we're gonna put in 3 stars in research. There's one with 2 stars. Yeah, especially it's based on recycling. A garbologist. Yeah, so look at the history. So, chief science of a flooded world, adrift with a human waste, reusing garbage to build cleaner, better lives. And what's you got like one leg blue, one leg what? You got like a stocking on one leg. It's used to do water polo. We gotta go that way, don't we? We ain't got no power, so we're gonna have to. The thing is now you've got some stuff hooked up. The power is constantly draining now, right? So you do have like someone constantly. That's why you probably have to work on like a generator or something like that. Make a generator to help with the power push. So they're not as totally stuffed on their own, right? You got one person that's constantly just chilling there, just doing nothing but winding shit up. But by the time they get the wood, it should be powered back up. Because we've got 2 things connected, right? So the main thing and this thing over here. So as long as you're not crafting it, you shouldn't be using any power, should it? Right? Technically, if you're not crafting it, in which we're not at the moment, it shouldn't burn power. What I'm saying that. Let's craft a couple of things. It sounds like you use one at EA, maybe. Yes. Fuck me, we're getting so much of this shit. I might just, at the moment, we'll just put that permanently on turning the firewood from junk. Yeah, because you can only queue up to 10, right? So. Yeah, we're getting a lot of wood. We got planks. I thought it's 15 planks. Water's run out. Fuck. Food is running out. Fuck. What is it? No, we got food. We got 9. They got 11, right? So they can make a couple more of these. We probably should turn one of these back on, I guess, right? Because they're gonna run low. We're using pretty much all that's there, so we turn that one back on. That one's almost up. Go and just chill and just let them do their thing, right? So pretty much you just, at the moment, we just got, the current thing we're doing now, we just got to move slowly move up north, trying to figure out what is, get to the electrician, and just dismantling shit as you go, right? That's it, right? That's all we're doing. We're just dismantle stuff as we go. Now, this guy is our main crafter. He's the one with a high. We put him. We're trying to prioritize him to do constructing. I mean, build the city, build, survive. I suppose. I mean, obviously you're living in. This is like a world that's, you know, a world's been flooded, and you're just, I don't know, you're looking for. Basically, you're building growing your town and building survivors. Right, that's what we're doing. We're growing our town, building survivors. I don't think so. I was waiting for a couple more. No, we're finished. We was doing the wood power, so this is the last thing we was researching, was wood power. We haven't got enough points to do anything else at the moment, because we need one more point at least. That's what we're doing first. We can put a generator in now to actually burn wood to make power. The only one we can learn is that one, which is burn oil. We haven't actually seen oil yet. These are the ones I want to learn. Technically, we could start learning like this, because as soon as you get the electrician, we're going to build this upgrade, right? I think the only thing, what this does though, is it makes it so it doesn't use the firewood, which means this is probably going to be automatic, right? I don't know, maybe it's not automatic. I might be like wishful thinking. The same here. So basically you need firewood and the food to cook, but if with this you're cooking with electric, so you still have someone sitting there, but they just won't use the they'll just be using the electric rather than the firewood, right? Which I think is the important bit, I suppose. There's one less resource you're constantly going to have to grind. Fuck me, look, 30 potatoes. Potato salad coming up. It's not bad though, is it? See, then we got to this point. We're kind of like starting to settle in a little bit, right? Anything we're I mean, I guess you could have this constantly just constantly set on permanently do it, as long as you've always got this firewood coming in, which we do. But once you don't have to need the firewood, this has got electric. You just have someone just sitting there permanently. I suppose someone will sit there permanently just cleaning the water. The thing I'm not sure of is, I wonder is whether or not it'll be automated, right? I don't know what the person's doing that's sitting there. All they're doing is putting wood in, right? That's what they're doing. Is like prodding the fire to make sure that the it doesn't go out, right? If this is electric, they don't need to be there. I mean, I suppose. You could do the boat. I don't know. You'd have to put another boat thing if you want to do the other boat. But I mean, we could do it now. We've got 5 points. We can do that. The only other one we can do is this one, which we haven't found polluted food yet, so that's not been an issue. I suppose you might as well do that, because you're going to use it eventually. Isn't it? You will use it eventually. We're not using it right now. It was a shame we can't put a path here, because you could have put it here, but you can't put a path from that, I don't think, because of where it is. I think it will overlap when you can't build out from there, sadly. You might better change the boat though. Maybe you can store the boat somewhere and change it. We haven't found anything for the school yet. That feels like it's been a bit of a waste so far. Alright, we can still only carry 20 water. Don't overdo it with the water, because I'll do these two, and then we're gonna bugger off. More trees, yeah, we do that. We need 2 axes. Can we make them? Make 2 axes for that. We need 3 axes. We can't do the power tools. I wonder what the rotors are going to be for. Maybe you can upgrade the power or something for the ship or something. Or the town, if you can get the rotors and put them on the back. We just can't make the power tools. Isla Hopper. You got a skill up. Liquid handling speed. That don't sound very exciting, does it? There's a big truck there. I wonder what's in that truck. Go check out that truck before we go. I'm curious. We could get 6 more trees from that, but it's probably not worth it because we got so much wood. We got 15. We got a bunch of planks, which is to get these ones. Because we haven't got any more metal, right? We need metal to make more the metal plates. Let's go see what's in the truck. I mean, in the derelict cars, you just get metal from it, but if it's a truck, maybe the truck's got something in it. Oh, that's a lot of fucking metal. We got a generator from a precision tool. A precision tool, can we? I can. A generator. So once I've made that, once I've made this generator, we can get that tool. We can get a generator. Yeah, so the truck gave us a generator. Which, if we look at these upgrades, I think maybe once you get these upgrades in these things to craft them. Like the thruster here probably needs that propeller, the motor we had that we couldn't get because we didn't have the other tool. This probably needs that to craft it, maybe. Which should make sense. Or maybe the generator could probably be needed in one of the one of the things you're learning. One of these might need a generator for one of these, right? As like an input sort of thing. I'm sure it will be something that we'll use eventually, won't it? But metal's coming back. Man, if I can chop everything down, all the lampposts. I'm going to pay potato salad now. Yeah, so I think things are kind of like ticking over quite nicely now, right? We've got the ability to keep food and water going. I'm happy you haven't got to worry about maintenance. You know what I mean? About actually like rebuilding shit. Like for repairing stuff, like wear and tear. You know what I mean? I'm glad you haven't got to worry about that. Because that would probably be not be good. What is that? It looks like a tomato plant or something, right? Wait, fucking hell, they picked that up quick. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how difference just from normal speed to fast speed. It says alpha 2. Does that mean it's like double speed? Because it seems to be a lot quicker than that, right? So that's wiped out those two islands that quickly. I mean, we've obviously got nowhere to put this water, so we can't really. I can't really rinse too much water out of that because we haven't got nowhere to put it. And it's got. So we might as well not even bother getting it because we've already got like almost full on weight, so it's probably not even worth getting that water. But we'll park ourselves here, I think. Anyway, having them permanently making the firewood out of the junk seems to be a good thing because we're not using it for anything else. You can use it for some of the decorations like these little things, but I mean, we're not that right. I say it's been all right. I feel like we've made some progress. We're kind of getting somewhere, right? 2 more of those, so we got 20. Also got 10. Yeah, so until we get to the other place up top, right? Might as well try to have at least a couple of these things ready for us. I have a couple of things. If I do 2 more of those, we can have 2 more of those. Try to keep a stash of tools so that when you get somewhere, you've already got it, right? But yeah, things are just ticking over. Ticking over nicely. He's making potato salad and having a lovely time. Look at now we're starting to get a big supply of the firewood again. We could get the grill cooking again to get some of this fish turned in. Because once we start using some of the fish, we can make some more. We can kind of like do some fishing, get some other fish. Kind of wish you could sail around a map like Raft. I never played Raft, Mammon. I never played it. But I made 10. I make 10 grilled nibblers. Yeah, so we got 10 grilled nibblers. We got 10 potato salads. We got 11 seaweed salads, and what's that? I still got some shit they're cooking up over here. Got 3 points to spend. We need to get 2 more. So obviously we need to start thinking about, as we're putting stuff down, this number's slowly going down. So you've got to start thinking about decorating a bit, right? To bring the number back up. Which is what was trying to make a ton of the planks for, because you put these like little wooden things down and they take the planks. Hang on. How much water we got? We could fill it up. We might not be able to get all of the water, but we can get some of it, can't we? Oh, fuck it. We just get it, right? We can get it all now. Just come over here. Just all of you go over there. Everyone go over there. I got 5 people supposedly trying to get the water. I don't see 5 people there. I see none. And 1 swimming, 2 swimming. There's no research. Oh, the boat's done. Nice. So the boat, if you want to make the salvage boat, though, you've got to, it needs another, we need another boatyard to put this down. But I think this actually takes is a 2x2 square. This doesn't take any space, right? So where this one doesn't take any space, this one, you got this, the dock here, and you need a 2x2 square off of this. That's probably for them to unload, I guess. I think. Maybe it's just like an area for it to unload it, but obviously you got to put it down the back, but I don't know, we need to... It's always like, hey, we do one more thing, right? We're going to run that down to here as long as we can go. We're going to try to get this down to here and go that way. if I go to there, or that, if you better come from that and come down to there. Fuck me. I'm glad we got lots of wood now. Alright, so we got a room there to put something there. And we can, I think I could put another boat thing here, right? But you gotta watch where you put it because oh, you did walk over to there, so those are they are sort of connected. So if you put it here, if it needs a 4x4 square with it, you've got to put the dot right over by here, right? Because you need a 4x4 for the salvage boat. So you'd have to put this. I mean, the easy way to do it, you just put it down, right? And then you this is a salvage thing, but that boat needs 4x4 squares or 2x2 square. I don't know if that means 2x2 outside of the white circle. If it is, you got to do it like here, right? I'll try. Because you do get the resources back if you when it gets dismantled. So we might as well just try it, right? We might as well do it. We might as well try it while we're here. Wait for it to finish, and then we're gonna head out. Right, that's that done. Now we build a boat. No, it didn't need. What do you mean two? It's the same fucking size. Why does it need 2x? Oh, I the wrong one. Oh, fuck! It doesn't look any big. It's not that much bigger, is it? Look at it. Why does it need to 2x2? We could have put it closer, right? We could have put it closer. Hang on. Dismantle that. We're gonna put it closer. We put it there instead, right? There. I bet if we put it here, it doesn't fit. I got that feeling. If you put it there, it's not gonna fit, right? Alright, let's go. There we go. No, wrong one. That one. I don't know. Why is it? I don't get it. So that one's 2x2. That one's 0x2. 0x0. Alright, so we now got a salvage boat. Build a salvage boat achievement. Right, so the salvage boat holds the same stuff. So that boat there holds 10 cargo. That boat there holds 10 cargo. The fuck? That's a bit shit, isn't it? They both hold the same. I gotta test it. Now technically, we just gotta go that way. Straight up there. We need to just go straight up here, right? We need to ignore all the shit on the left and just don't even look over the left and just go that way, right? If you look at the stuff on the left and go that way, you're never gonna get to the electrics. I mean, technically, maybe we should build stuff out the front, right? We got all this shit behind us. Should probably have it maybe so that the boat is in the center. You know what I mean? So the boat's like the central point. This is the center of the vessel and move forward as well, rather than just behind. Maybe. Obviously something for another day, not for today. Yeah, we got lots of wood being dried. Everything is just doing alright. We got 5 points, so we might as well research the we can start researching the water thingy. Oh, you can't research, you can't even research it without him there. Might as well research the upgrade then, because this stuff is you're gonna use that anyway, aren't you? You're definitely gonna need that. Alright, let's find somewhere we can actually test our thingy, our boat. We need, it's one of these things over here, I guess. One of those cars it's going to be, isn't it? Right, oh, out of power. You gotta sit still and generate. We need to think about getting a generator, I suppose. I can't move until it's full again, motherfucker. We have to think about a generator, won't we? I mean, currently we just got a wood-powered one, right? That's it. Minus 25 happiness. That'll put us into negative, though. So I'm not building that yet, because if this goes down into negative, then yeah, people get unhappy. But we got room to put it over here. We're in this little place we put, but you just gotta just chillax, right? And just move a little bit at a time, and just let the chick just chill there with her popping her thing up. I mean, even through the night, she's pedaling away. Have you started playing already? I was actually going to check it out tomorrow. That was my plan, anyways. Have a look at it tomorrow. I'm eager to keep an eye on it. I want to check it out. But we are gonna head out in a minute. Shame both of them couldn't be in the circle. But we're not that far, though. It's only up there, so I'll probably like pick this, get that plastic, come up to here, get the trucks, and then you're there, right? So by the time you get up there, you should have researched the thing we're trying to make, right? Should all be researched. Alien isolation with killer robots. I guess it must look pretty cool as well, because it's in Unreal, isn't it? Unreal 5, so it probably looks quite spiffing. I was going to get this, but do we need that? No. I could get it, but I'll get it. Fuck it. We don't need it. I forgot, didn't I? I should have. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot. We'll go to the car a bit. We'll do it over here. I've got next to this, right? We should be able to go that one. Salvage boat. Wow, the circle's fucking small, isn't it? Increase the buoy radius. I don't know how to make it so that more people go in actually use the boat. I mean, you click on the buoy mode. That's probably going to have 2 people in it, but it's not going to be there until it goes back, right? So it needs to go back before someone else will get in it, I wonder. Is there enough room for 2 people to go in there anyway? Look, I mean, she's already filled it up. She filled it up, go back. We'll see if someone else jumps in it when it goes back. Because ideally, you probably need like multiple of these, don't you? I mean, that's definitely quicker than them swimming. But you're probably going to need multiple, aren't you, really? I want to see if 2 people go back in the boat. Someone, no, it's a different person went back. So no, it's only one person anyway. So this you put the marker down, but only one person goes in the boat anyway. But it's definitely quicker, right? They can come back. Normally when they come over there, they might pick up 1 or 2 bits of plastic and come back. But they can pick up 10 pieces, 10 things at once. But unfortunately, the boat's only big enough for one person. Maybe you can get bigger boats later, but you probably should have another one of these here and have 2 of these boats, right? You definitely need more than one, don't you? You definitely need more than one boat. You definitely need more than one boat. Yeah, I don't know. You probably will have to, wouldn't you? I mean, Spoopy Robot game. There is there is one. What do you mean routine? It's on Game Pass. I've got it installed. I do want to check it out. It's actually on Game Pass. My lord, I've got access to it through Game Pass, and I am very much looking forward to it. We're going to jump into it tomorrow, I think. Now here, if we do 3 here, and then do this and see. So we're sending the boat over to here to collect everything with 3 people, right? There's still only one person in the boat, though, right? I mean, what's the point of, maybe if you got multiple boats, they'll go to take a boat. That's probably what it is. If there's like multiple boats, you stick 2 and you got multiple boats, you'll have 2 people going out on a boat each, right? I reckon. That's not really going to give you another one. Yeah, I've been. It's been on my wish list. I think it's been on my wish list since like about 2015. Madman, it's been like 10 years since I stuck it on my list. I've been waiting a long time, right? A long old time. We've been waiting for that. I think the game now is a bit different to what it was when I was looking at it, though, like 10 years ago, and I wishlisted it. And, you know, mailed the dev and stuff about it, but it's, yeah. But it does look very good. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. As I said, it's a different game to what it was when it first got announced. It's not quite the same. It was a bit more depth, I think, when it was first announced. But obviously, back then it also wasn't. It was a different engine. I think Unreal 5. I remember like a dev log or something the dude did a few years ago. It's done by a very small studio. I think he said when he switched to Unreal 5, they had to take another look at the game, like the game loop, because Unreal 5 wasn't. They couldn't do what they wanted to with Unreal 5. Oh yeah, so look, now we've got 2 people, 2 boats, and there's 2 boats going. Right, so that's what it is. So having the 2 salvage boats means we can actually have 2 of them going at once, and they're doing like 10 things each, right? Alright, firewood's good. All the stuff's good. Let's do a couple more ropes. So just trying to keep 10 rope. We got so much fucking wood. Let's do some... Make 10 planks. Cool. Make another one of those and then just chill. Yeah, so that's so 2 boats, 2 people salvaging with like 2 boats, bringing 10 back at a time. So one trip over there would, with the 2 of them, would bring back all of this stuff, wouldn't it? But you're limiting yourself a bit here because I can't really go back any further because the back of the boat here, the town here, we got 3 boat thingy docks. You can't really go back very much further, can you? Let's see what's over here. All the metals, look, all the metals. Another battery, another generator. But dismantling this ship with these tools is not a quick process, right? It takes them a fucking long time to do it. But we're getting there, almost to the point where we can get our water going properly. Maybe at that point I might set it to automatically just have the water constantly doing it, so it always. I don't know if you ever constantly doing it. Maybe it will do it until your water's full and then stop, sort of thing, right? I was stopping when we was testing the boat. We're just waiting for it to finish the platform. Once it's finished this platform, we're done. Just letting them finish what we're doing, right? Oh, conch bottom. I still got 8 bits of fucking metal to go. What the fuck are they doing? The boats are both here. What are they doing? Why are they going to get the metals? Right? It's still. Turn it off and on again. Go get it. They're doing nothing. Look, there's only one of them actually doing anything, and they're not doing it. I don't understand. Why are they not working? Why are you not working? And if I no, look, I moved the boat and now they're doing it again. That doesn't make any sense. Having a break? Because there's only 2 of them working. This guy here, who's that guy there, and we got one that's actually working that's cleaning the water. The other 6 are doing nothing. So why are you not going over there to get that? I think it's probably because there's 8 things there. They probably think they sent one boat over, and he's got enough room on his boat to carry all 8. So the second boat's not going. You think? That could be. It could be because there's like there's enough that all the stuff on here is enough to fill on one boat. Whereas if you sent 2 boats and brought half on each back, it'd be quicker, wouldn't it? Alright, he's coming. That's done. Right, cool. GG. Now they got something to do. And now we've got something to do, which is food. Yeah, so we got to focus on trying to get this up. Get our beauty up so that we can start putting the generators in, because the generators, yeah, I do a manual say. Hey, we can't put exclamation mark. Yeah, we can't put the generators down until we get the things up. Look, 37 days. Not bad. That was alright. We went on a bit longer than I was expecting, but hey, it's one of those games. It's a little gets, just a little bit addictive, don't they? These games.